Okie do. It's time for more Ace Attorney. Alright, so last time we managed to hold back the devilish prosecutor, Mitsurugi Reiji, enough that the judge ordered more investigation. So he managed to end day one of the trial with a delayed verdict. So now we're investigating again. December 7th, 3:11 p.m. I gotta look this up like every time. Yuchi Sho. No, I know what that means. I'm pretty sure that's the holding cell. Police cell. Yep. Menkaishitsu, the meeting room. That's right. They're holding her in freaking jail for lying on the stand and whatnot. Ara! Wow. こんな寒苦しいところまでわざわざ会いに出てくれたのね。Took the trouble to. You took the trouble to come visit me in this cold and painful place. 夢を感激しちゃうね。感激 Deep emotion. Umeo is so moved. ってふざけんじゃないわよ。Or to say that would be it would be a joke. なんなの梅を笑いに来たってわけ What do you want? Did you just come to laugh at Umeo? I hate that she refers to herself in the third person. いや、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。No, there's something I would like to ask. 会いに行くこっちには聞かせたいことないの。ことなんてないの。Sorry, but there's nothing I want to tell you. とっととかいな。こう、ギザギザ頭。とっとと、とっとと、とっとと。Quickly. 帰るな means do not go home. But 帰んな I think that means that's just like an expression. She's saying like go home. You know, go home right now, you know. Go away. Stupid spiky head. Yada yada. What a drag. Hold on, what is this? Kanshu? Kanshu. Prison guard. Kanshu. Asoko no Kanshu-san ga bibitteru no. You're scaring that prison guard. それで、看護師さん、梅よに聞きたいってことは何 Wow, we said, hey, you're scaring that guard. Now she's like, oh well, my ruse is slipping. I gotta go back to the yeah, cute little girl aesthetic. So, Mr. Lawyer, what did you want to ask Umeo? とりあえず、そのねじれた性格のことを聞きたいよ。After all, I want to ask about that, twisted um personality of yours. Alright, let's talk to her. 男について about the man. 一緒にホテルに泊まっていた男のことなんだけど、 So regarding the guy that you stayed with at the hotel, nothing. とりあえずそいつの話を聞いてみたいんだ。Came to ask about him. どこにいるんだ？教えてくれないかな？ Where is he? I don't think you'll tell me though. I don't suppose you tell me. That's right. なんか聞いて出すには肥料が必要だな。If I wanted to get her to say something, I gotta show her some materials. Tocho について about the wiretap. 君たちはなぜ千尋さんの盗聴 Why did you wiretap 千尋やめては盗聴なんて人聞き人聞き reputation. Hey, stop it with the wiretapping nonsense. The it carries a bad reputation. 人のことを盗み聞きしておいて、人聞きが悪いもんないだろ。If you listen in on other people's conversations, I think maybe they're saying a pun that hitogiki means reputation, but it's made up the kanji for person and listen. And so I think he's saying that wiretapping and having like a reputation, those are separate words, I think. I don't know. わあ、それでうまいこと言ったつもりなの? So, did you come to say something good? 寒い. You're cold. ダメだ、話にならない. It's no good. She won't say anything. Hi, Pokemon. How are you? How's life? Nejireta seikaku. Her twisted personality. So, to catch you up, I am in the second chapter of the game. I am talking with the chief witness in the first day of the trial, but it's been revealed that she was withholding information about someone else that she was with who might be involved in the crime of my boss getting murdered. Because right now, my boss's sister is the defendant, and we managed to push the trial off, or, postpone judgment until a second day because we revealed that this woman was hiding information about someone else that was involved. We also found that she was wiretapping it came out that she was wiretapping my boss for some reason. So we're trying to get information out of her, but obviously, yeah. And it's all in Japanese. Fine and busy. Good, good, good. But yeah. So I've been live translating this from Japanese. If you have any questions about what the heck's going on, feel free to ask. なんでそんなにねじくれた性格してるのかな? Why do you have that like twisted personality? So yeah, when she gets upset, she'll drop the cute girl aesthetic, and her eyes will like turn weird, and she'll get angry. 見た目は結構その悪くないのに. If you look at you, you wouldn't think there's anything bad. Yeah, there we go. Yep, like that. うるさいわね、このすっとこどっこい? What the heck? すっ Doko no koi. Stupid idiot. Okay. Shut up, you stupid idiot. どこ彼女のボキャブラリーにある種しびれるものがあるな。I wonder if you know what vocabulary means. Vocabulary. Vocabulary means. しびれる. What is that? Become. To get an electric shock. ある種? Her vocabulary also seems to get a kind of shock. So it said if I don't present her with evidence, I won't be able to get anything out of her. So this is my badge. That almost never does anything. It's kind of a joke in the games. You always have your badge as as evidence, and you can present it to people, and they're like, "Yeah, I know you're a lawyer." Like, you think I'm stupid? I think there's like 1 or 2 times in the entire series where someone doesn't want to talk to you, and then you show them your badge, and they're like, "Oh, you're a lawyer. Okay, I'll talk to you." Let's see. This is the cause of death, the autopsy. This is the accused's cell phone with a recording of her and her sister. Goober optics soon. Wow. That's actually awesome. Keep cutting out. You should be getting goober optics. I have goober optics too. I'm just a goober man. The wire is up to the house, just waiting to be brought into the house. Nice. How did that happen? Alright. Alright, there's a glass lampstand, fragments, the thinker statue, which is I don't know. Maybe I'll present. Okay, how do I... Oh, fiber optics, that doesn't sound as fun. Oh, it's Kitsuke, there we go. Presents. Ne e, shiteru? Hey, did you know? Atashi, anata no koto ammari suki kunai? Mitaina. I don't really like you, you know? 協力するわけないじゃない? I'm not gonna help you out. それはごもっとも? ごもっとも? Well, that's reasonable. You are quite right. Well, you're quite right there. So yeah, I have to present her with something. I'm assuming this is like the second case of the game. They're not going to force me to go somewhere else and come back. Okay, this is her testimony. Yeah, okay, she's just saying the same thing again. Let's move. The cat loves Doritos. Fluffy? Fluffy the cat loves Doritos? September 7th. Bojikoku, a certain time. Ayazato Horitsu Jimusho. I wonder if that's how like Beefy likes lime chips. Ayazato legal office. どうやら今日は捜査はしてないみたいだ. It seems that today there's, the investigation has ended. Itonoko Keiji no sugata mo mienai. I can't see Detective Itonoko either. 警察の人たちが散々 thoroughly 散々捜査した後だから it's after the police have done their complete investigation 重要な手がかりが残っているとも見えないけど I can't see any important clues まあ一応調べてみるか well after all let's just take a look千尋さんのお気に入りの what is it? Shibo she oh it means ornamental plant 観葉植物 ornamental plant の気に入りの yeah the ornamental plant she likes これから僕が水をやることになるかな seems starting now I'm gonna be the one to water it okay 千尋さんのデスクだ千尋さん 's desk いつも通り綺麗に片付いてる as always it is cleanly put away tidied up 足りないのは千尋さんの姿だけだ the only thing missing is 千尋さん僕の気持ちと裏腹に opposite 裏腹に外はいい天気だ in contrast to how I feel the weather's nice outside 目の前に列のホテルが列 no 川 no で president ダメ試し例の usual as it always is previously mentioned okay in front of my eyes I can see the aforementioned hotel in the trial it was supposedly witnessed the crime was supposedly witnessed from that hotel 古い映画のポスターだ poster for an old movie 千尋さんが初めて泣いた映画なのだそうかだ it seems it was the one that first movie to make 千尋さん cry 今度僕も見てみるか I'll have to see it sometime 法律関係の難しい本が嫌というほど並んでいる there's a ridiculous amount of difficult legal books lined up 所長が手がかけた事件の記録もきちんとファイルされている the cases that the boss was involved with are also properly filed away 何冊か抜けているような気もするけどI kind of want to take some books out まあ気のせいかな気のせい I don't know what that means just my imagination okay yeah nothing to see here all right September 7th a certain time Ita Higashi Hotel room 303 お客様 hello guest 今日は 見事でございましたね。You did splendidly today. ありがとう。Thank you. 君にはちょっと悪いことをしたかな。did you a disservice, it seems. To the bellhop. Yeah. 全然構いません。Oh, not at all. Don't worry about it. おかげさまで、当ホテルはこれからビッグになりますので。Thanks to you, this hotel will hit it big? Big? 殺人犯が盗聴になった部屋ということで、because this is the room that listened in on a murder, that wiretapped a murder. Question out of left here, Joe Long was the guy before you there? Like the last teacher? How long? How long was he there? I think he was only here for 4 months because it was after the pandemic. He was delayed, and I think he came in April when the fiscal year started. So he was here for April, May, June, and July. I'm sitting there reading that like, no, the guy before me's name was Joe Long. That's not Joe Long, and I don't think we should necessarily be like talking about people's names and whatnot. Anyway. この部屋にプレミアをつけて鮮やかにデビューさせるのです。We can attach a premium to this room. I assume that's what the premium. Yep. We can attach a premium to this room. And give it a bright debut. いや、梅谷さんは殺人犯と決まったわけじゃ。Well, no, Umeo hasn't necessarily been convicted of murder. He bought a car? Yeah, I think so. That's the one he sold it to me. Which reminds me, I gotta buy some wipers. The rubber started coming off of my wipers, so yeah. そしてこの私も So I think so too. 殺人犯の茶を運んだボーイとして華麗にデビューを殺人犯 the bellhop who took tea to a murderer. The right eye flounder. I don't think that's right. What? What are you saying, bellhop man? Splendid. There we go. My splendid debut as the bellhop, the bellboy, whatever. He did room service. Who brought tea to the murderer. 悪い夢でも見てるみたいだ。僕もこいつも。It seems that they have a bad dream. Like my dream for the future isn't good. Me and this guy both. さあさあ、今日は遠慮ならさずなさらず何でもお申し付けください。Oh, restraint. Yeah. ならさず Probably without hesitation. 遠慮ならさず Yeah, okay. So today, without restraint, please ask me anything. 申し付ける Instruct, tell me to do, ask me to do, order. Okay, yeah. Please, let me know what you need. Alright, let's talk about Umeo. The kitty girl. Umeo-san no koto da kedo. So, talking about Umeo. もう私には最初から分かっておりました。Yes, I've known of her since the beginning. この人はやると This person does it! I don't know what that means. 今回一番の危険人物はこいつなんじゃないのか I wonder if this time this guy is going to be the riskiest character. Risky? The man he was with. Umeo-san to 一緒にいたとこのことを聞きたいんだけど I'd like to ask about the man that Umeo was with. そうですね。That's so. なんと申しますが、マダムキラー。What should we call her? Madam Killer? What? No. He's a lady killer. Madam Killer. Lady killer who seduces married women. Handsome young man who's popular among married women. Wasei English. So there's something that Japanese does sometimes called Wasei English, where they take English words that don't have a particular meaning in English and give them a meaning in Japanese. Like Madam Killer is not a word that we use at all. 私と同じ危険な匂いのする人物でした。Like me, he had a dangerous air about him. 確かにこいつは危険な匂いがするよな。危険な。Yeah, I think it's just, dangerous, risky. He's got an air of danger. I don't know what that specifically means. There's probably a nuance being lost here. その男の写真がありましたら、間違いなくわかるのですが。If you had a picture of him, I would be able to identify him without mistake. 写真ね。A picture, huh? We don't have a picture of him yet. Alright, about this hotel. このホテルのこと。このホテルのことなんだけど。So about this hotel. はい、実は私、一つアイディアがありまして。To tell the truth, I have an idea. このホテル、板橋ホテルと言うんですけれど。This hotel is called the 板東ホテル。Literally the Plank East Hotel. それに、サブタイトルをつけたらどうかと思うんですが。I'm wondering if we should put a subtitle on it. A subtitle? 板東ホテル。What? Satsuriku? What? What? No yakata? The manner of slaughter とかそんなやつですよ。いかがですか? Or something like that. What do you think? いいんじゃないか? Yeah, you don't have to do that, right? Like whatever. Okay, so I think that's pretty obvious. I gotta get a picture of. Oh, I gotta get a picture of him. Of the mysterious man. Show it to the bellhop. And it looks like there's a picture of somebody on the desk. September 7th, a certain time. Hoshikage Horitsu Jimusho. Hoshikage Legal Office. Nanda. O sensei, kyou mo inai no ka? The great lawyer is not here today as well, too. Moshikashite boku o sakate iro no ka? I wonder if he's avoiding me. But this was his lovely painting that he would never ever give up on, and that he was saying he would not sell to me, even though I clearly never asked if I could buy it. So I don't know what the deal is with that. あれ昨日はここに強大な絵が飾ってあったような。Yesterday there was a giant painting hung up here. 確かあれば Yeah, it was the fisherman? そんな絵だったっけよく覚えてない。Yeah. I don't remember. Mahogany 製の高そうな本棚に高そうな本がずらり。On an expensive mahogany bookshelf, an expensive looking mahogany bookshelf, there are expensive looking books in a row. でもあんまり読まれたような跡がないのが気になるな。Although there doesn't seem to be any trace that they've been read much. But what's this? Who's this? Mahogany 製のどっしりしたデスク。どっしり Bulky and heavy. A bulky mahogany desk. 深い視野が出るまで磨き込まれた。視野? I wonder if that's a sheen. No, that's tsuya. I'm an idiot. Gloss, luster, shine, sheen, polish. Yep. It's been polished to a deep shine. But what's this? これは古い写真か. This is an old picture, huh? 2枚重ねて置いてあるぞ. There are two stacked up on here. Now, through the power of dramatic irony, we did see who killed our boss, and it's this guy. That's not a spoiler. We saw it happen as the player. We didn't. Phoenix Wright or Ryuichi Naruhodo did not see it, but yeah. 写真の裏に鉛筆書きでメモが書いてある. On the back of the picture, there is a memo written in pencil. DL6 Gojiken Shiro 1, DL6 Gojiken Shiro 2 ka. The DL6 incident material 1 and DL6 incident material 2. どっちの写真を見よう? Which one should we look at? Let's look at number 1. Who's this? Is that Chihiro and Mayoi's mother? どこかで見たような雰囲気が. There's a feeling that I've seen this before. この写真ちょっと借りるか. I'm gonna borrow this picture. 1枚ぐらい持っていってもまあバレないだろう. If I only carry one, I won't give any evidence that I was here. なんかの手がかりになるかもしれない。借りよう. Seems like it'll become a clue later. I'm gonna borrow it. 裏に, okay. So on the back, DL6 case, material 1, document 1 is written. Put it in the, desk の上の写真. Picture on top of the desk. 今持ってる写真と取り替えようか? Should we switch it? Yeah, let's switch it. よし、取り替えよう. Alright, so now that we've got that, we can move to here, and we'll show the boy, the bellhop. Just so you know, bellhop is boy in um, Japanese. Show him this picture. この写真見てくれるかな? Can you take a look at this picture for me? お、この人です。刑事さん。Yes, it was this person, detective. いや、僕、弁護士さん。No, I'm a lawyer. 嫌です。わかってますよ。はあ、whatever. I know that. やってみたかったんですよ、こういうの。I just wanted to try it out, you know? Maybe I would want to try calling you detective out. Yare yare. What a good grief. 間違いなく梅尾様と一緒にチェックインした男です。Without a doubt, that was the man who checked in with Umeo. なんでしたら、戦畜書。戦畜書。現地 No, 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 no. 宣誓書 written oath 書いてもいいですよ。If you want me to, I can wear out I can write that down in a sworn oath about it. 宣誓書どうしよう。書いてもらう。Of course. Like why you know, why not? Why would I not want that? じゃあせっかくだから書いてもらおうかな。What is With sekkaku, with trouble, at great pains, rare, valuable, precious, long awaited. Kind, generous. What? That's a noun. You're very kind, so yeah, I'll get you to write it. わ一度書いてみたかったんですよ。宣誓書。I tried writing it once. これで宣誓書を書いたボーイとしてデビューを。Should I start my debut as the bellhop who wrote the sworn oath? いいから、it's fine. 早く書く。Quickly. Come on, write it. ボーイの宣誓書を法廷記録に挟んだ。You put the bellhop's sworn statement in the record. Court record. これで上をもうとぼけるわけにはない。To play dumb. With this, Umeo-san can't play dumb anymore. She can't play dumb anymore, but she doesn't have to talk to you. You know, she can be like I can say, do you know this person? And she'd be like, and that's it, you know? うわー、また来た。Ah, you came back. しつこい人、嫌われるよ。Are broken-hearted people? Insistent people. Shitsukoi. Really? I thought Shitsukoi was... What's heartbreak? I thought Shitsukoi was heartbreak. Annoying. People hate persistent people. 余計なお世話だよ. Mind your own business. 君が話してくれないからだろう. It's because you haven't talked. Because you haven't been talking. あ、ひどい. You're mean. ギザギザ頭の人って心までギザギザなんだ. Spiky haired, I guess spiky haired people are spiky down to their soul, down to their heart. この事件が、解決したら、坊主頭にしようかな. After this case shakes out, should I shave my head? Alright, you. Alright, just for kicks, I'm gonna show this to her. She's like, I don't know who that is. これ見てくれないか? Take a look at this. だから、Umeo あなたに話すことなんてなの? Well, Umeo isn't gonna talk to you. Not at all. Oh! それは、that's... やっぱり、反応があったぞ. I knew it! I got a rise out of her. There's a reaction. この人だね, Umeo-san. It's this person, Umeo. 何が? What is? 決まっているだろう. It's decided. 事件のあった夜、君のホテルの部屋にいた人物だよ. On the night of the incident, this man came with you to the hotel. 違うわよ. That's not the case. しぶといぞ. しぶとい. Tenacious. She's stubborn. その人だったという証拠でもあるの? Do you have any proof that that's him? そうよ、証拠を見せなさいよ. Yeah, show me proof. もう一息だな. 一息? One breath. Just a little bit more. Yeah. Take that! こいつを見てくれないか? Why don't you take a look at this? 何よそれ? What's that? ホテルのボーイのセンセーションだよ. It's the bellhop's written testimony. 君と一緒にチェックインした男は the man that checked in with you こいつだったことをボーイは証言してくれるそうだ. It seems he's testified that this is the guy you checked in with. よし! 一後伸ばした. なだめすかす? Calm her down? Soothe and humor to coax 脅しつける? Or threaten? Should I threaten her or coax her in the... I'll threaten her. I don't like her because I don't like her. ここは一か八か。はったりをかますぞ。一か八か means like it's time. It's all or nothing, hit or miss, make or break. A bluff. Ways to inflict, to pull a joke, to say or do something, to try a bluff. Oh, okay. Nice, to try a bluff. Love it when the very last definition fits perfectly. Time to bluff. Toboketa de muda da yo. You know, it's no use playing dumb. 君が喋らないなら、こいつをマスコミに公表する。公表。 してやる. If you don't talk, I'm going to make this public. なんですって。What are you saying? 殺人事件を目撃したはずなのに、その男隠れている。You're hiding this man. Or this man is hiding because he also should have witnessed the murder. マスコミは怪しい人物とかあれこれ書き立てるだろうね。I'll make it public that he's a suspicious character. わかったわ。I got you. Why is my nose so itchy? 梅代の負けね。It's 梅代 loss, huh? やったー。スカッとしたぞ。Alright, that's a weight off my shoulders. 生きててよかった。It's a good that I survived. 何よその嫌味がガッツポーズ Triumphant pose Guts pose What? That yummy? Painful, right? Unpleasant? An unpleasant victory pose. Go home.じゃあ教えてもらおうか Should I get you to tell me? この男のこと about this guy. その人、梅代の上司 This guy is 梅代 's boss. 情報処理会社コナカルチャー社長コナカマサル Masaru, that's how you write that? Joho Shori? He's the boss of a intel management agency. Corner culture? Kona? Yeah. If there's a pun, I don't know, but corner culture, I'll just say Kona culture? Konaka Masaru. Konaka Masaru. Nah. Konaka Masaru, huh? Joho Shori Kaisha tte. An information management agency? Data processing. Okay, information processing. そうね、大きな探偵会社探偵 is like private eye, right? Detective, sleuth, secret investigation. It's a big sleuthing agency. とても考えればいいわ。Or you can think of it as such. 事件のあった夜、君の部屋に一緒にいたのはこの男だね。The night of the incident, this man was with you in your room, right? Ooh! 喋るのは怖い。You know, continue to talk is scary, saying literally. 梅を女弁護士みたいになりたくないよ。I don't want to end up like that female attorney, who is the victim in this case. わかった。詳しいことは大人から聞くよ。本人から。I'll get the specifics from the man himself. コナカルチャーの場所を教えてくれないか Can you tell me where Kona culture is? 小仲マッスルか。小仲マッスル。ついに手がかりを掴んだぞ。I finally got a clue. 梅代に犯行が無理だった以上、こいつこそ犯人のはず。If it's impossible that Umeo committed the crime, it should be this guy. 早速行動だ。Let's act quickly. 証拠品ボーイの宣誓書をゴミ箱に捨てた。Why? We threw away the bellhop's testimony in the trash. That's still useful testimony, right? Like, hey, the bellhop's testimony that was the guy that was with Umeo checking in is very valuable. Oh! Kona culture. What the heck is that picture doing there? This September 7th, certain time, Kona culture, 社長室, boss's room. なんだこのシュールなインテリア。シュール。Surreal. Okay, sure. Shuru is surreal. Nice adaptation of that word in Japanese. What the heck is this surreal interior? What's your name? Ma. What's your name? What the heck? What the heck? 名前だよ、名前。Your name. Your name. 君の your name を聞いたのさ。What's your name? What's your name? Okay, bye, Pokemon. Thank you for coming. Your name. I asked your name. What's your name? なるほどですけど、name はってな。name はIt's なるほど、but Mr. なるほどね。なるほど。Mr. なるほど。あはん。もしかしたら君。Well, of course it would seem that you, English は No thank you なのかなEnglish is a no thank you, it seems. なんだこのおっさんは。Oh, I just learned this. おっさん is a strange old man. 他、小中勝。この社長、いや、プレジデントだ。I'm Konaka Masaru. I'm the president of this company. No, I'm the shacho. No, the president of this company. ちょっとアメリカ暮らしが長いもんでね。I lived in America for quite a while. So that's why he's a scuzzbag. He's from America. 苦手なんだろうね。日本語。I'm a bit rough with it, Japanese. 嘘つけ Liar. Yeah, dude's name is Konaka Masaru. I'm pretty sure he's not American. By the way, ところで By the way どうやら君は新人弁護士らしいね Seems that you're a lawyer fresh off the bar exam. You know, you're a new lawyer. でなきゃこの僕に会おうなんて考えるはずがない It seemed that you weren't thinking you had to come out and meet me どういうことだ What are you saying? まあいい That's fine で、弁護士不正がこの僕に何の用かな Fuze. Taste, elegance, charm, appearance, air, the likes of lowly people such as. Derogatory. That's how is it? Oh, it's humble language. So usually you'd only use it on yourself, but he's using it on someone else, which is very offensive. Um, so why is a lawyer such as yourself come to meet with me? なんだこの自信に満ちた態度. What the heck is this? You know, guy overflowing with confidence. What's this? What's this? どこかで見たような偽物だろうか? I've seen this before. Is this similar? Is this a fake? 僕は本物しか興味がないんだよ. I'm only interested in the genuine article. そいつは5個は間違いないベリーグーな白物? さあ that is what is how many Oku is how much? 100 million. 500 million. What I assume it's 1 in a million. I assume it means like 1 in a million. You can't like you wouldn't mistake it 1 in 500 million, right? It's a very good shiromono white thing. Article product. Fine thing. Yep. It's very nice fine thing. Yeah, okay. Umeo no koto. Let's talk about Umeo. Umeo-san wa kono kaisha no ningen nan desu yo ne. Umeo-san works at this company, right? Yes. Hisho yarasete ita yo. She handled confidential documents, right? Misho. Secret messages. She handled secret messages. しかし、まさかあんなことをしでかしてくれるとな。Shidekasu, to go out to make a blunder to perpetrate, carry out, teaching how to pull out. I'm not entirely sure what he's going. However, she really went and did you over? I don't know. あんなことで盗聴ですか? So that thing is wiretapping, right? Yes, I do. That's not the proper. You can tell the people who wrote this did not speak English. Yes, I do. I guess I do mean. But yeah, I don't know. Of course, that's what I'm talking about. 確かにこの会社は 情報を集めるのが仕事でさ。Of course, this company's job is to gather information. でも、盗聴なんてそんな卑劣なことは、but wiretapping, lowly things such as that, never! 決してしない。Never! We would absolutely not do that. どうやら梅代さんを見捨ているつもりらしいな。It seems he is intending to abandon her. 事件があった夜はホテルの梅代さんの部屋に On the night of the incident, were you in Umeo's hotel room? さあ、つまらないことは忘れることにしているんだ。I forget things that aren't interesting. 好きな言葉はどまいどまいだね。My favorite words is Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. いや、でも、小中さん。No, but Mr. 小中、ホテルのボーイがあなたをはっきり覚えているんですよ。But the hotel's bellhop clearly remembered you, right? Anyway, とにかく、anyway, 君に話すつもりない。I don't really have any intention of talking with you. 聞きたや、僕を証人台に立てることだ。If you wanna ask me questions, you gotta bring me to the witness stand. まあ、君不正がたのはちょっと無理な話だけどね。But if it's talking to one such as you, it wouldn't be it would be a meaningless conversation, but そういえば Yeah, I mean, say that, but なぜ検察 That's the prosecution, right? 検察側はこの男は証人として呼ばなかったのだ。Why is it that the prosecution didn't call this guy as a witness? 松竹梅雄と同じものを見たはずなのに。Despite the fact that he saw the same thing as Umeo. 警察、裁判所、police, courtroom, そんなものはさ、おもちゃなんだのだよ、僕のね。Those things are toys. Mine. こんなカルチャー。こんなカルチャーってどんな会社なんですか？ Kona Culture is what kind of company is Kona Culture? Yokuzo? How skillfully you asked that. いろんな情報を売ったり買ったりする。We buy and sell various information. そんな未来を先取り先取り Receive advance. Take it before this. Anticipation 先取りした会社なんだよ。We're a company that anticipates the future. 情報を売る you sell information? この10年でここまで大きなビッグオフィスに育ててたんだ。In the 10 years, in these 10 years, I've grown this office to be as big as it is now. ちなみにこのカルチャーっていうのは Well, anyway, この culture コナカとカルチャーを引っ掛けている。I combined Konaka, which is his name, hooked, hikakeru, to hook, trap, snare, drink, hang something, throw on, splash. I hooked Konaka and culture together. 気がついたかい? Did you notice? ちょっとおしゃれだろ? It's a little bit fancy. 僕の my idea さ. It was my idea. With that picture. ちょっと気になることが。Now there's something that's been bugging me. なんだい? What is it? そこの壁にかかっている大きな絵ですけど、the large picture on the wall. Should I say it's a really nice picture. I've seen it before, or when did you get it? I don't think I should be so direct. いつ手に入れた? When did you get it? その絵いつ手に入れたんですか? My picture, when did I get it? いつだったかな? When was it? 忘れちゃったよ. I forgot. 僕はその絵を見たことがあるんです。しかも昨日. Yeah, it's one of those classic, doesn't matter what you ask, you'll end up the correct answer. When did you get it? Oh, I don't know. And then he literally just says, I've seen it before, which is one of the other answers, so whatever. Yesterday. その絵がなぜ今日はここにあるんですか? Why is that picture here today? Mr. なるほどだっけ? Mr. なるほど? Right? Yes. 君は自分の立場をわきまえていないね。わきまえ。To discern, to know, to understand, to know one's place. You don't understand your situation. You don't understand where you stand. 君は一体何者で? Who the heck are you? 弁護士ですけど. I'm a lawyer. しがない弁護士だ. Worthless, miserable, poor, wretched, insignificant, unimportant, trivial. A trivial lawyer. くだらない存在なんだ. Trifling, worthless. You have a worthless existence. 星影弁護士のように. Nah. Just like that, bengoshi, that Hoshikage lawyer person that he got the picture from. なんだって? What? Ah! Good, he's beating him up.殴られた. He punched me. どうだい? 暴行犯で僕を消えてみるかい? No, huh? Assault. Okay. 暴行罪. Utaeru. I know that. It's sue. You're gonna sue me for battery? でもね、有罪になるのはなぜか君の方なんだよ。If you ask who's the criminal, I think it's you. なんだと? What are you saying? いいか? ポリスや検事局は僕の言いなり? The investigation? Prosecutor's office? Is my yes man. The police and the prosecutors are my yes man. こいつさっきからそんなことを言ってるが This guy was saying that thing before, that kind of thing before. What? 一体なぜ? Why the heck is he? 君ごときには理解できない世界だよ. For one such as you, this is a world you can't understand. 君は星影のところから来たんだよね? You came over from Hoshikage's place. そうですけど、that's true, but 聞いてみたまえ彼に I tried asking him before なぜこの絵がここにあるか Why don't you try asking him Why is this picture here じいさんに教えてもらおうといい If you get that old man to tell you That'd be good, I think 人間がどれだけ自分勝手に生きることができるかをね Humansどれだけ自分勝手に生きることができる Where can humans live as they please? Go home! 帰るな Go home! もう話すことはない Oh, that's what Umeo is saying 帰るな Yeah, go home I won't talk to you anymore Alright, well let's go to Mr. Hoshikage Hello! あれ、先生、僕に気づいてないみたいだぞ Seems that he's not noticing me 咳払いでもしてみる咳払い Clear my throat. Okay. I'll try to clear my throat. Ah! No, Chibi got, whoa. Why are you... Chimi. You, buddy pal. どうしたんですか人生の黄昏 Dusk, twilight, melancholy. You know, you've got a face like a mask of death. むむ。わしゃまだボケとらんぞ。Speaker, narrator. I don't know. You're not remember? この事件のことを考えておったんじゃ。I was thinking about this case. 星影先生。相当辛いことがあるみたいだ。相当。Corresponding President's double-headed thinking of by thinking of seems that he's got something difficult to think about. Today's trial. 見に来てたんですね。 hote. You came to the courtroom today, didn't you? Ma no, yeah. Yunbe wa kini natte nemure nakatta. Yunbe? Is that just nighttime? Last night? Last night I couldn't stop thinking about it and I couldn't really sleep. どうしてですか? Why is that? そりゃちび、千尋くんの妹さんのことじゃからの。このことじゃからの。It's because of Chihiro's younger sister. 君には本当に感謝しとる。I'm very grateful for her. もし負けそうになっていたら、I'm very grateful to you. もし負けそうになっていたら、わしはどうしていただろう。But if it seemed you're gonna lose, I don't know what I'd have done. 依頼を断った理由。Why did you refuse to take her on as a client? やっぱりまだ教えてもらえませんか? Sure. You gonna tell me yet? すまん。少し考えさせてくれんか? I'm sorry, please let me think about it for a moment. かなり悩んでいるみたいだけど For sure, he's fretting over something. 僕にもなんとなく想像はついてきたんだよね。I as well. Soulzo is pretending, right? Imagination. I might be imagining something too. Alright, let's talk about Konaka. Culture ni itte kimashita. So I went to horticulture.そうかね. Is that correct? Hoshikage sensei. 実はさっきから気になっていることがあるんですよ. Truthfully, there's been something I've been interested since before. はて、なんじゃろうね. Oh, what's that? それは the big picture? Literally big picture. The picture of Konaka. 引き受けない理由. Why you wouldn't accept the case. I am interested in all these. 大きな絵. Hoshikage sensei. 昨日はそこに壁に大きな絵がかかっていましたよね. Yesterday there was a very large picture hung up on the wall over there, right? 絶対に手放せないと言っていたあの絵です. You won't hand it over at all. That picture. 見かけたんですよ、今日. Laid eyes on it today. Kona Cultureの社長室で in the president's office of Kona Culture. そうか、気がついたか. So, you noticed. まあ、あれだけでかい絵じゃ気づくわねな、そりゃ。あれだけ。To that extent. Yeah, it is that big, huh? To the extent that you would see it, I think. You notice it. あなたとKonakaの間にはなんか関係があるはずだ. Seems that there is a connection between you and Konaka. 関係だと? Yeah. A connection? そうです。それは yes. That is情報提供者. You're sharing information. 脅迫. That's threat. Right? 脅迫. Threat, menace, intimidation. 愛する人, your collaborators you're being threatened by him, or your lovers. You're threatening. あなたはこの中に何か弱みを、握る Thank you. That's the key word I keep forgetting. 握られているんじゃないかですか Konaka has a weakness of yours in his grasp, doesn't he? Oh! 俺がそれを証明していると思いますけどね。That picture is proof of it to me, I think. わかった。ちょうどいいチャンスかもしれない。I got it. This is a perfect chance, probably. すべて話してそろそろ楽になるかな。But tell you all about it, I think I'll find some level of comfort, I think. チミが千尋くんの武家なのも何かの運命のじゃろう。It seems that as her subordinates, there is some kind of, this is some kind of fate, isn't it? どういうことだ? What are you talking about? 小中勝は人を脅迫することがで生きておる。小中勝 lives to threaten people. 小中カルチャーは人の弱みを、たぶり探る investigates private spies in 人の闇を探り出すための調査会社じゃ It's a company made for sussing out people's vulnerabilities そしてわしはこの15年間やつに金を払い続けておる But he said he's only been here for 10 years, this company. So I've been continuously paying money to him for the last 15 years. 15 years! DL6 Gojiken no neta desu ne. It's information regarding the DL6 incident. あの写真の裏に書いてあった事件名だ. That was the name of the incident written on the back of that picture. わしが迷いさんの弁護を引き受けなかったのは The reason I did not represent Mayoi as her attorney 君の考えている通り it's as you thought この中に脅迫されておるからじゃ It was because I was being threatened by Konaka やっぱりそうか Yes, you know I thought it would be like that 君には言いにくいことじゃがThis is difficult to tell you, but Konaka を逮捕させることは絶対に不可能じゃ Arresting Konaka is absolutely impossible. どうしてですか? Why is that? やつは、裁判官、弁護士、検事局長、警察、そして政治家 That person, he's got, 裁判官? Judges, defense lawyers, the head of the prosecutor's office, the police, and politicians. Oh, I've been doing so well. So well. She-Ho, Administration of Justice. She-Ho no Yonin. Yojin, important person. No neta ni o nigete, 自由に操っておるのじゃ. He's got info on higher ups in the judiciary, so he can manipulate them freely.なんですって? What's that? Minna 自分が傷つくことができるのじゃよ. He can hurt everyone. He can injure everybody. そんな目でわしを見るな. Don't look at me with those eyes. それがおいおいというもの? This is old person. All right, let's ask about DL6. DL6 5事件って何ですか? What's the DL6 incident? DL6 5というのは警察の事件分類ナンバーじゃ. Well, DL6 is a police case number. 今から15年前, 15 years ago. わしはある霊媒師の依頼を受けた. I took on a spiritualist medium as a client. で、霊媒師? 名前は綾里舞子と言った. 綾里. Her name was Ayasato Maiko. Ayasato. That's my boss's name. That's my client's name. その通り、千尋くんの母親っちゃよ. Yes, it was Chihiro's mother. 彼女は警察の依頼である殺人事件の被害者の霊媒を Yeah. She, working with the police, channeled the victim of a murder. そして失敗したんだじゃ. And then she failed. そのため彼女は警察から詐欺で訴えられかけた. 詐欺? Like slander? Fraud? She failed, and because of that, she was sued by the police for fraud. 昨日、Mayoiちゃんが話してた事件だ. This is what Mayoi was talking about yesterday. わしは彼女のために働き、助けてやった. I worked for her and helped her out. 結局、その殺人事件は未だ未解決なんだよ. After all, that murder case has yet to be solved. それが DL6 事故件じゃ. Alright, the reason you were threatened. それで、星影先生はなぜこの中に脅迫を? So why is it that you were being threatened? DL6 事故件の当時、 トップシークレットじゃった。At the time of the DL6 incident, it was top secret. 当然じゃな。It's natural. 警察が霊媒に頼ったなど。It's only natural. The fact that the police turned to a spiritual medium 絶対知られてはならん。They don't want that getting out. しかし、however, このわしが漏らしてしまったのじゃ。However, I leaked the information. 粉木ですか粉かですか to 粉かいったきのいっときのいっときひととき For a short while 金に釣られたってなI was lured, enticed in by the money, I guess. A pitiful conversation. I think I was drawn in by the money at that time. わしが喋ったせいで警察は、歴史的な恥をされした。Because I talked, the police were were exposed to, you know, a historical level of embarrassment. 彼らは情報を漏らした人間を裏で探し始めたんじゃ。彼らは裏 means the back, the reverse, hidden side, behind the scenes. They started looking behind the scenes for who leaked the information. それを知った小中はわしの前に再び現れた。The Konaka, who knew this, who knew I was the one that did it, appeared before me again. 今度はわしを脅迫するためにな。This time to threaten me, it seems. So Hoshikage sold the information to Konaka for a large sum. And then turned around and said, well, you weren't supposed to do that. That was illegal. So now I can use the fact that you did that to threaten you. そうだったんですか? Is that so? Konaka はこの国の司法を自由に動かすことができる。Konaka can freely manipulate the judiciary of this country. それでも奴と戦うというなら。So if you say you're fighting with him, 千尋くんの 事務所をよく調べてみたまえ。He investigated Chihiro a long time ago. Chihiro-san no? Yeah, 彼女はこの中のことをずっと追っておった。She was continuously, relentlessly chasing after him. もしかしたら何か記録を残しているかもしれません。So if that's the case, there's probably some record of it somewhere. So there's probably some record of it there. Let's go there. この部屋だけ見てると、if you just look at this room, ここで殺人事件があったとは見えない。You can't see that there was just a murder that went here. 星影の大先生はここに手がかりがあると言ってた。The great 星影先生 said that there should be a clue here. もう一度調べてみるか。Should we take a look? It's gotta be over here, right? Yep. 所長が手がけた事件の記録がきちんとファイルされてる。Handle managers deal with. The cases that the boss dealt with, the records are filed here properly. あいうえお順に並んでる。It's in alphabetical order. ちょっと調べてみよう。Let's take a look. どのファイルするかな。あ、か、or さ。Like こなか、right? か、雪で気になる項目といえば、そりゃもうこの中だよ。Things that would be with a K are the things I'm interested, the items I'm interested in that begin with a K are こなか。この部分が丸ごとなくなっている。In the place where ko is supposed to be, everything's missing. 持ち去られたのか。Was it taken away? About 雪で気になる項目はと。Things I'd be interested with Ayazato Maiko か。Her mother. 千尋さんとマヨさんの母親。Yep, 千尋 and Mayo is mother. 読んでみようか Yes, might as well. 綾里の女を傷つけてしまった。そう言って母は姿を消した。I have brought shame on the Ayasato name. 姿を消す to disappear. After saying that, my mother disappeared. その母を傷つけた人物。私は彼らを探し出すために。The one who tarnished my mother's character. I've been searching in order to search for them. Ayasato の霊力を使って死者たちと語らった。Using the power of the Ayasato spiritual power of the Ayasato, I've been talking to the dead. そしてついに二人の男と名前を突き止めた。 Okay, I've determined the names of 2 people. Haha no jouhou o Daikin? Taikin? Large amount of money? Taikin de utta Hoshikage Uchu no Kai. Bengoshi. Hoshikage. It's not Uchu, it's something else. I forgot what his name is. But Hoshikage Sensei, the lawyer who sold my mother's information on my mother for a large sum of money. そしてその情報をマスコミに入れつけた人. And then the person who made that information public 脅迫の飯の種にしている。What the heck? Parasite 寄生虫のようなその男の名は。Means of making a living. Bread by livelihood. The man who makes his living like a parasite out of threatening other people. His name is 小柄先がごっそりとなくなっている. From here is completely gone. Chihiro-san, Hoshikage Sensei のことを知っていたんだ. Chihiro knew about Hoshikage Sensei. さあ、雪で思い当たる項目は Think about what I want. Another さあ、別にない. There's nothing there. どうしよう。適当に読んでみようか? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's read. まあ、一応、ざっと目を通しておくが。ざっと Roughly, briefly. If I pass my eyes over it quickly, 一番大きい項目は自殺か Suicide. 嫌な感じ That's not a fun thought. 政治家や警察官の自殺記事ばっかり集めてやるな Politicians and police suicide articles are gathered here. ほとんどの記事の見出しに鉛筆で文字が書かれている。見出す to look over? 見出す to find out. If you look over almost all of them, letters are written in there. Konaka? Huh. Chihiro-san no moji da ne. It seems that this is written by her. Yeah, この記事に書かれている人たちは the people these articles were written about みんなこの中の脅迫によって everyone due to Konaka's threats この新聞記事は使える I can use this article. よし、とりあえず一番悲惨 disastrous 3なのをチョイスしてと I'll pick the most disastrous one 新聞記事を法定記録に挟んだ I put the newspaper article into the court record 新聞記事 newspaper article 政治家の自殺こと見出し付近 neighborhood surrounding area 見出し付近にこんな書き込みがあるan article about the suicide of a politician written around is Konaka. Okay, what now? I thought that would be it. Yeah, what do you know about this? Chida-san no file ni konna mono ga. Yeah, okay, I thought I'd find evidence and I'll read back to him, of course. Chida-san, in her file, I found this. Yappari Chida-kun, Konaka o shirabete otta ka. As expected, she was looking into Konaka. Yatsu ni kore o tsukete, toi tsumete mita de hodo ume wa dou kana? If you present this to him, toi tsumete? To press the question. So na, is that so? He beat me up last time. Well, it is good that they, you know, include things like this. Hey, Kimi wo shitsukoi ne. Hey, you're persistent. Sumimasen, sorry. Demo, kikitai koto arimashite. There's something I'd like to ask. Ii ka ne, Mr. Bengoshi. Mr. Bengoshi. Boku wa onaji koto o 2回言うのが大嫌いなんだよ. I hate having to repeat myself. Don't bother me! Don't bother me! 僕の周りをうろちょろするな。うろちょろ hang around. You know, if he's the president of a giant company that has like influence on the entire criminal justice system of the nation of Japan, you would think that he could just tell his secretary or something to be like, yo, if spiky-haired lawyer man comes around, turn him away. I don't want to talk to him, right? You know? Like, it's kind of surprising I could just waltz in here and talk to him. But, like, you know, video game, I guess. Yokunai accident wa kimi ni happening da yo. A bad accident will happen to you. この意味わかるな? You understand? わからないよ. I understand. I speak English. I do not understand. Let's get it. チルさんが残してくれたたった一つの手がかり. The thing Chihiro left to me, the one clue I have. これで勝負をかけるぞ. I'll hang our match on this. Konaka-san, 見てください. Konaka-san, please take a look at this. 政治家が自殺したという新聞記事です. It's a, excuse me. It is a newspaper article about a politician's suicide. 彼は政府の秘密機関を機密 secrecy 基金 fund secret funds を Shakufuku? Embezzled. Oh. I assume it means he embezzled, he secretly embezzled government funds. Shakufuku していました. This person embellished government funds. ある日突然、それがスクープされた. On this day, suddenly, that was a scoop. そして、翌日, the next day, 彼は自殺しました. 翌日. それがどうした? And what about it? その記事は千尋さんの部屋で見つけました. I found this article in Chihiro's room. Miss Chihiro? Miss Chihiro's? 彼女はこういう記事をたくさんファイルしていた. She had lots of articles like this filed away. そして、その記事のほとんどにコナカと書き込んでいました. Almost all of them had コナカ written on them. コナカさん、あなたはこの政治家をYou I mean, I know which one it is. But I want to read all them, and I'm blanking. What is this? Baishu? You bribed him. You were looking into him. 調査してた. Or you were threatening him. Threatening. That's what it is. 脅迫してた. あなたは彼を脅迫していましたね. You were threatening him, right? 脅迫. Threatening. 彼だけではない。多くの人間はあなたの脅迫に苦しんでいる。It's not just this guy. Lots of humans have been suffering your threats. チールさんが集めていた自殺記事にはすべてあなたが絡んでいる. All of the files she was gathering, all of the suicide articles she was gathering, you're tangled up in every single one. このコナカルチャーという会社は脅迫によって成り立っている. This Kona culture business company is made 成り立つ Okay. Is made up of threats. どうなんでしょう? Isn't that true? 無茶な言いがかりだ. That's a ridiculous false accusation. なるほど、なるほど. 君が今するべきことは何だ? What should you do right now? 僕を調べることか? Should you investigate me? No, no, no. 違う. No, that's not the case. ミス千尋を殺害した犯人を探すこと。そうだろ? You should be looking for the one who killed Miss Chihiro. Isn't that right? インターホン. In the intercom. はい。密書室でございます. This is the classified documents office secret message office. Oh, I don't know. No, 秘書室. Secretary office. 秘書室. The secretary office. Mr. なるほどがお帰りだ. Yeah, like the secretary had to let him get through. Mr. Naruhodo will be going home. かしこまりました. ただいま迎えのものを. Understood. I'll send someone to gather him at once. 待った、小中さん。あなたの言うことは。What? Wait, the thing you said right now is correct or mistaken? It's correct. 確かに正しい。全面的。It's correct. Every bit of it. 僕がするべきなのは、yeah, 犯人を探すことだ。You're correct. The thing I should be doing is searching for the criminal. そして今、僕は犯人を追い詰めている。So right now, I'm hot on his trail. 目の前には、he's right in front of my eyes. どういうことだい？ What are you saying? 千尋さんはあなたのことを調べていた。千尋 was looking into you. そしてあなたは梅を使って千尋さんの電話を盗聴していた。So you used 梅を to wiretap 千尋 's phone. そして殺人事件が起こって、あなたのIs it 資料 or 資料 Yeah, 資料が消えた。So, the murder was carried out, and then the materials on you disappeared. さて、犯人は So, given that, the criminal is これでもわかる。Even a child would understand. It's you. あなただ。はい。秘書室でございます。Yes, this is the secretary's office. 向かいの方はノーサンキューだ。I don't need the person to come pick up Mr. Wright. If I save, shouldn't I? I don't think you can get a game over outside of court. 代わりにこの電話を検事局長につないでくれ。Instead, please connect this phone to the prosecutor's office. かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。Understood. Please wait a second. なんだコナク君。こんな時間に困るよ。What is it, Mr. Konaka? This is a troubling time. Hello, Kenji Kyoku Chokai. Hello, is this the head of the prosecutor's office? 僕は気が変わったんだね。明日証言したいんだ。It seems I've had a change of heart. I would like to testify tomorrow. 何のことかな？かね？ What are you saying? 綾里千尋の事件だよ。In the so that's why he's got the prosecutor's office by the nose. So if he says, I don't want to testify, hide the fact that I was there, everybody, including, Mitsurugi, has got to hide him, 事件だよ。僕は目撃したからね。The Ayasato Chihiro's case. Why? It's because I witnessed it. 宣言したいんだよ。I'd like to testify. とびきりホットのやつをさ、とびきりホット？Extra fine? Jumping and slashing! Initially. Exceptionally, extraordinarily by far. With the extremely fine sense of relief. さあ、どうしたんだ? What is it? 法廷には出たくないって。What is it? You said you didn't want to go out to the courtroom, but... Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! 気が変わったと言ったろ? I said I changed my mind, didn't I? あ、それから。はい。 大至急 as soon as possible. 大至急大至急誰か警官をここへよこしてこれ and at once send someone from the police office here. Meno mae ni soitsu ga iru nda. Baka jira burasageta? Baka jira Oh, bakazura. Foolish face. Burasage. Burasagete sa. A stupid guy's dangled in front of me. Dare da ne soitsu? Who is this person? Kimatte iru daro. It's been decided. Hannin da yo. Hannin. The murderer. The criminal. Boku ga mita ne. I saw him. Nandatte. What are you saying? Oi! Konaka-kun, kimi wa mada nani ka? Oi, Konaka, what are you... What is it this time? Kenji Kyokusho. Mr. Head Prosecutor, kimi wa boku ni iken dekiru tachiba janai daro? You're not in a position to opine on what I'm doing, aren't you? Right? Tonikaku hayaku keikan o please da! Keikan is an officer. Officer, yeah. Anyway, a policeman, quickly, please. Ittara daro. Naruhodo. I said it, Mr. Naruhodo. Kimi wa shiganai bengoshi da. Worthless prosecutor. Shiganai bengoshi da. Miss Chihiro mo sou datta. And so was Miss Chihiro. Nandato, what are you saying? Boka. What? Okay. I assume this is just like a, verbal quirk. Yeah. Ga kimi o kokuhatsu suru? Indictment. Kokuhatsu suru. Miss Chihiro no satsugai no hannin toshite ne. I am indicting you for the murder of Miss Chihiro. Soshite kimi ni wa roku na bengoshi ga tsukanai. Zettai ni. Roku? Not 6. Satisfactory. So because he's doing it, so you won't be able to get a satisfactory defense at all. Absolutely sure. Boka, kono chiiku no bengoshi kyoukai ni mo tomodachi ga iru n da ne. Because probably boku wa, maybe? Because I've got friends in this district's defense office as well. Souzou. Zessuru, exceed. 絶するようなものすごい弁護士をプレゼントしよう。Beyond your wildest imagination, I'll give you a fantastic lawyer. クラクラス Boiling up. クラクラしてきた。できた。I'm boiling mad! 糸のこぎり刑事、ただいま、到着したよです。Detective 糸のこぎり、that's fast. Arriving at the now. ああんたは確かに、やっぱり、くんすね。No, I'm not, やはり。なるほどです。やっぱり、なるほど。ああ、そうそう、なるほどっす。やっぱりは確かに殺人犯の。いやいやいや、なるほど。やっぱり was the murderer. 糸のこぎりくん。Mr. 糸のこぎり。殺人犯をお渡しするよ。I'm handing over the murderer. なんすと What do you mean? Go with him. Go with him. Go with him. Okay. Go with him. Go with him. 連れてきてまえ。Take him away. Goodbye. なるほど。Goodbye, Mr. なるほど。September 8th, 3:37 p.m. 留置所面会室。Police prison thing office. あれから一日が過ぎた。From that time, one day has passed. いよいよ明日は僕の裁判だ。Tomorrow is my trial! Woo! 小中は僕を罠にかける気でいる。Trap? Yeah. He intends to trap me. 当然 natural 当然検察側もグル accomplice おそらくあの例示も as expected the prosecutor's office is an accomplice and probably that Deiji or Mitsurugi as well. 昨日僕の担当だと、名乗る To give one's name? 名乗る国弁護士国選弁護士が現れた。Yesterday, the one named as being in charge of me by the state appeared. しかし僕は断った。一つ考えがあったから。However, I refused. Because I had a thought. Because I thought about it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if he's friends with the the defense office as well, he's gonna give him a crappy lawyer. Nani-san. Bengoshi-san, Mr. Lawyer. Why is she in? If I'm getting accused, shouldn't she go for free? Mayoi-chan, Ms. Mayoi. よかったね。出してもらえたんだ。留置所。There's guards on either side, and it looks the exact same on both sides of the visitation room. Hi, Saki. Yeah, just now. 弁護士さんのおかげで。Thanks to you. haha, なんだが、立場が逆になっちゃったね。Somehow our the place we're standing is flipped. どうしてですか Why? なんで弁護士さんが Why did you 僕はこれまでのことを Mayoi-chan ni hanashita. I talked with Mayoi until then. Sonna. Oh, I talked to Mayoi about how things went up. Things were up till now. Sonna, that, その男、お母さんを, that man, to my mom, お姉ちゃんを, and my sister, そして弁護士さんまで, and to you, 許せない! I won't forgive him! I can't forgive him! 弁護士さん、私に何かできることないですか? Mr. 弁護士, is there anything I can do? あるかな? 弁護を頼む, request a lawyer. No, 応援を頼む, request report. 脱獄? Escaping from prison? No. I'll ask for her support. 応援を頼む. じゃあ、応援を頼むよ. 法廷で. In the court. 応援ですか? My support? 高校野球みたいな? Like cheerleading? Like in high school baseball? そうだね. Yeah. それ. Yeah, that. わかりました. 任せてください. Leave it to me. I got it. What? じゃあ、早速、学生服をと太鼓を買いに行く. Alright, at once, I'll go buy a school uniform and a taiko drum and... Yeah, ちょっと待った. Wait a minute. 何ですか? What is it? No. 冗談に決まっているじゃないか. You're joking, right? So, what do you mean? いいよ、ありがとう. It's fine. Thank you. 気持ちだけだで十分だから. Just the feeling is enough. やってもらえることもないし. I don't think there's anything I can get her to do. ダメだです。それじゃあ. That's no good. じっとしてられないです。わあ。その男にキャンと言わせない。キャン。してられない。Motionless. Probably I can't sit around idle. I can't sit around idle. Can't. Yelp. I want to yell at him. I want to yell at that man. ちゃんとね. You want to yell at him, huh? わかった. Gotcha. じゃあ明日法廷に来てくれるかな? Can I get you to come to the off at the courtroom tomorrow? はい、yes. ありがとうございます. Thank you. 頑張ります。私 I'll do my best. 席が変わってよ。No. Isn't it century? 世紀. Yeah, that's right. 世紀. Century. 正義が変わっても相変わらず犯罪は増やす増加の I forgot that kanji. Ito, only way, o tadori. As expected, crime increasing. Has only followed the path of crime increasing. 時間のかかる法廷のシステムでは勝利しきれなくなってしまった。The system in which trials took time couldn't handle it. So as the century turned, crime increased, and they didn't have time for all the trials. そのため、数年前から、設置された4番法廷。No. No, 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 no. Okay, this is not a word. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What's that freaking kanji? God dang it. Shinpan no shin. Joshin. Which is not a word. Precedence hearing. Joshin hote no kikan wa 最長でも3日. So then they established the precedence court trial. They established it so that the longest it could go was 3 days. 大抵は1日で終了してしまう。もちろん、有罪判決で。Sometimes it would end in 1 day. Of course, those were guilty verdicts. まさか僕自身が被告席に立つことになることは思わなかった。I didn't really think that I would be the one sitting in the accused chair. 明日は真犯人が目撃証人として法廷に出てくる。Tomorrow, the real murderer will show up to the trial to testify. 僕があいつか最後の勝負だ。Me and him, it's our last fight. I gotta save. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. We still got 40 minutes left on the stream, so I'll be right back. September 9th, 9:52 p.m. District Court Office. Accused room number 1. いいよなんですね。It's gonna be alright, right? うん。今日でこの事件は蹴りがつく。蹴りをつけつる蹴りをつける蹴りがつく To be settled 蹴りがつくあ、弁護士さん見て Mr. Lawyer, look Oh, look what the cat dragged in Mitsurugi Kenji Prosecutor Mitsurugi 昨日、検事局長に呼ばれた Yesterday, the head prosecutor was called Yes 今日の証人小中氏が語ることは絶対だと言われた So that today, the fact that Mr. Konaka will be coming in and speaking as a witness is certain 君が彼に証言に対してどんな攻撃をしようと You in order to oppose his testimony, what kind of attack 私が異議を唱えれば裁判所は必ず聞き入れるだろう。なえる To lose strength. Rant with the prosecutor will grant any objection I make, basically. 裁判所にまで小中の力は及んでいるのか Konaka's power even extends to the judge, huh? つまり僕の有罪はもう決まっているというわけだ In other words, my guilt is already decided. 私は有罪判決 It's a verdict, right? 有罪判決を勝ち取るためならば何でもする男だ I am a man who will do anything if it means winning a guilty verdict. どうしてなんですか Why? あなたはそうやって罪のない人を苦しめて Because you're like that, people who haven't even committed a crime are suffering 罪のない without crime そんなことがどうして私にわかる Why do you think you understand us, basically? Batsu? That's Batsu, right? Yeah. Batsu を逃れるためならば彼らはどんな嘘だってつく If it's in order to avoid punishment, they'll do whatever, they'll say whatever lies it takes. 見分けることなんてできない。それならば。You can't tell them apart. It's because of that. 私にできることは一つ。There's one thing that I can do. 被告人をすべて有罪にする。So basically he's saying people will, you put them on the witness stand, if they're guilty, they'll tell whatever lies it takes to become not guilty. So it's my job to secure every single guilty verdict, to catch every single criminal. Basically he's saying, I'd rather everyone goes to jail, just in case. There's only one thing I can do. 被告人をすべて有罪にする。Get all the accused a guilty verdict. それが私のルールだ。That's my rule. 三剣。変わったお前。You've changed, haven't you? え？弁護士さん、知ってるの？この人のこと？ Mr. 弁護士、Mr. Lawyer, you know him? This guy? なるほど、龍一。手加減はしないぞ。龍一、なるほど。I won't hold back. 弁護士さん、Mr. 弁護士。さあ、そろそろ。開廷時間だね。It's time to open. Time for the trial to start. でも、but 弁護士さんを弁護する弁護士さんがまだ the lawyer who'll show up to defend you isn't yet 弁護は僕が自分でやる。The defense will be done by myself. さあ、行くよ。Alright, let's go. September 9th, 10 a.m. First courtroom, district court. But like, isn't this my trial? So shouldn't I get like 2 more days, right? Like, shouldn't they say, okay, drop the charges against Mayoi and then bring charges against Phoenix? But whatever. なるほど。検察側は準備完了しています。The prosecution is finished. The is ready, not finished, ready. Jesus Christ. Preparations have finished, is ready. The defense is also ready. なるほどくん、本当にいいですか？ Mr. なるほど、is this really okay? はい、自分の弁護は自分でします。It's my own defense, so I'll do it myself. わかりました。I understand. では、三剣検事、Prosecutor Kenji. What is this? 冒頭弁話. Oh, your opening argument. 冒頭弁話? Bendon. 冒頭弁論. Yep, your opening argument. 事件の流れはすでに明らかであるから、the events of the incident have already been already obvious. But 本日は被告人の犯行を見た証人の証言を聞いていただく。Today, I would like to Hear the testimony of a witness who saw the murder himself. Yeah, it's like kind of the big glaring flaw in all of this. I know that you can say, oh, it's just because it's corrupt, but the big flaw in this is like, okay, we're just gonna ignore the last day of trial, 2 days back, right? Like, all Umeo was like lying about this and that and the other thing. Like, this case is an absolute circus, right? There's nothing salvageable about it. You kind of have to just drop the charges at this point, but whatever. いいでしょ? That's good. では早速呼んでもらいましょう. All right, let's call him over at once. 話がスムーズに進みすぎる. This it's proceeding a little bit too smoothly. 普通ならなぜコナカが前回の法廷に出てこなかったか? If this is normal, then why did Konaka not come to the court last time? 問題になるはずなのにそんな様子はない. There should have been a problem, but right now there's no issue with it. どうしよう? What should I do? 裏だと思うけど言ってみる? やめとく. There's no point. Like, what am I gonna do? やめておこう. 罠が待っているかもしれない. Yeah, so generally in these games, sometimes they introduce things where you can get penalized, but the only way to get a game over is to lose out of your penalty bar, basically mess up enough. やめておこう. Let's quit for now. There's probably a trap waiting for me. では、小中勝氏を入廷させていただこう. Alright, well, let's get Konaka Masaru into the courtroom. Shonin no namae o ukagaitai. I'd like to request the name of the witness. Yes, I am! Yes, I am. 名前を聞いている. I'm asking your name. Oh, sorry. アメリカ生活が長いもんだね。苦手なんだの、日本語. The time in America was long. I've gotten bad at Japanese. 名前だ! Your name! いいコンビだ? Is it like combo? Combination? Yeah, this is a good combination. 僕は小中勝小中株式会社コナカルチャーの社長やプレジデントだ. I am the head of the limited liability company or public what is it? 株式会社 public company 株式会社 stock company corporation blah 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 corporation Kona culture the 社長 no the president 被告者の綾里千尋をご存知か? Do you know the not the witness, not the murdered, the victim. Do you know the victim? Chihiro Ayasato. Never give up. Never give up. What? 知らないね. I don't know. Bros just like me. 証人は事件のあった夜いた東ホテルに The witness on the night of the incident, you were at the Ita Higashi Hotel? Yes! Yes, I was. そこで事件を目撃したというわけだ. So it is said that you saw the incident. Uh-huh. Yep. よくわかってるじゃないか? You understand. You know, right? では、小中さん、証言をしていただきましょう. Alright, then, Mr. Konaka, let's get you to do with your testimony. どうにかしてこいつの証言を崩さなきゃおしまいだ. Dorikashite. By any means, I have to crumble his testimony and end this. 全くどうしていつもこう崖っぷちに立たされる what are you saying, bro? Gakepuchi on the edge. Why is it? Oh, come on. Why is it that I'm always like standing like this on the edge of a cliff? Kakugo wa ii kai, Mr. Bengoshi? Kakugo? Readiness, mental preparedness, resolution. Are you ready, Mr. Attorney? Bengoshi-san, ganbatte. Mr. Attorney, give it your all. Alright, testimony start. The night of the incident, what I saw. あれはそう、ちょうど9時頃のことだったね。Yes, it was exactly around 9 p.m. 僕は窓のそばで書類をリーディング読んでいただ。I was reading some documents by the window. すると、窓の外で物音物音 noise 物音がしたんだ。There was some noise. 僕はその音に驚いて向かいのビルを見たね。I was surprised by the noise and I looked over at that building. There's really no one else who saw this. するとギザギザヘアの男がロングヘアのレディーを戦っていた。Is that? No. No, it's assaulting, yeah. The spiky-haired guy was attacking the long-haired lady. 言うまでもなく、君だよ、Mr. 弁護士。Not that I need to say it, but it was you, Mr. Lawyer. 僕は梅代くんを呼んだね。彼女もそれはびっくりだよ。I called over Umeo, and she was also surprised. Okay, then why'd she lie about who it was? 被害者はその必死に逃げたが、君は追いすがった。The victim frantically tried to run away, but you chased after him. Just fight. それで The end さ。Just fight. Wait, just fit. Perfect fit. Okay, yeah, that's another Wase English. Just fit. The end. It's a perfect fit. The end. その目撃に間違いがなければ被告人の有罪は決定ですね。I mean, except there is a problem with the testimony, except we had a whole day, a couple days back, where the person testifying said that she saw Mayoi do it, you know? Like, what do you mean? I'd be like, okay, this is currently bogus. Like, this is clearly bogus, right? Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I brought up the wrong... Well, I was reading everything through, so it's probably fine, but... I have the wrong freaking screen up. God damn. You know what? That just killed my motivation. I'll. When did I save? Ah, shoot! I saved during, didn't I? Ah! Whatever. We'll keep going. Ah. There isn't a mistake. Yeah. では、被告人。Yeah, 弁護士. Then victim, I mean, or accused, I mean, Mr. Lawyer. 全問 your cross-examination. Yes. Okay, the thing I want to press is this. He's a hair? Spiky hair? That's it? That's the entire pressing? It was me. So Shogen wa, yep. Matsutake Umeo no hatsugen to mujun shitemasu. That testimony directly contradicts with Umeo's testimony. Matsutake Umeo wa hannin no 体勢を少女だったと言いました. He said that the murderer was a girl. 僕は目がいいのが自慢 My eyes are my good eyes are pride are my pride. 視力はいくつですか? How much is your vision? 2020? 両目を合わせて 2.7 差. I don't know if that's good or not. 5. 誤形しないでください. Don't add them together. まあそれならばよく見えるでしょうね. You can see. But yeah, like he just said, it's a direct contradiction with the last person's testimony. And the judge is like, well, he says his eyes are good, so what do you want me to say? I don't know. So, 裁判長はこいつの味方が. The judge is this guy's buddy. Yeah. それで証人はどうしたか? What did you do? I called Ms. Umeo. So の時、Umeo さんは何をしていましたか? テレビドラマを見終わって she had finished watching her drama. 泣いてた. She was crying. あなたは彼女が盗聴していたことを知っていましたか? Did you know she was wiretapping stuff? いきなり objection? それは本件とは関係ないことだ. That is irrelevant to the current incident. 構わないよ. An objection! And it wasn't from me. Hello, Purple. Welcome in. You're catching the tail end of the stream. Last 10 minutes. It's okay. I'll answer. あれは秘書が勝手にやったことだ. That was my secretary's own she was doing it of her own volition. How are you, Purple? 政治家みたいな口にの聞き方ですね. That's 口の聞き方? I wonder if that's a phrase. The way one talks, yeah. You know, that's talks just like a politician. I'm doing okay. A little frustrated though, because I went to the bathroom, came back, moved it to the wrong scene, and didn't notice for like 10 minutes. So apparently I was showing all my adoring viewers nothing. I was showing them my screen. So So, my computer screen and not my game. So that was lovely. 僕はプレジデントだからね. I'm the president of a company. Yeah, それでどうなりますか? So this guy killed my boss and is now trying to pin it on me, but he's got dirt on the judge and the prosecution office. So I don't think he's got dirt on my prosecutor, but my prosecutor is kind of a crazy man that wants to get a guilty verdict every single time, no matter what. So he did it, but he's just like pinning it on me because he wants it's fun. So we just started that testimony. So we're trying to get him. 被害者はその let's see. The victim ran away frantically, but you chase after her. Yep. So I'm defending myself in court. もう少し詳しく思い出せませんか? Why don't you tell us a little bit more about what you remember? 大事なことですから. The important stuff. Understand. He says he lives in America for a bunch of for a long time, so he'll still speak in weird American crap. American English, katakanized. I think he's Japanese though. I mean, he's got a Japanese name. 了解したよ. Understood? Alright. 被害者は君の攻撃を受けて、そう左に逃げたんだ. The victim took your blow, you know, or received your blow, and dodged to the left. 君はそれを追いかけていて、殴りつけた. Then you chased after her and then made contact. 間違いないだろうか? And there's no mistaking this. 僕は常に完璧にパーフェクトだからね. I, as usual, as always, am perfect. I mean, I could probably keep going. I got nothing else to do. I'm waiting for my girlfriend to wake up anyway, so we can watch something together. But I started about 3 hours ago. I don't know what your time schedule is looking like, but if you show up at this time of week every time, you'll be able to get the entire thing. This game has... I don't know if you're familiar with Ace Attorney, but it's like basically you're a defense attorney, and so there's different cases, and there is an overarching story. But once this case ends, the next one starts. It's more or less a self-contained story. I mean, it's interesting. I'm doing it to practice my Japanese, and it's a lot easier than the last game I played. I don't know if you ever popped in. I think you did a couple times when I was playing the Fatal Frame. That was difficult Japanese. But this is much more like everyday conversation, much more my speed. Yeah, because I'm perfect. Yeah. But I was reading like, you know, old Japanese rituals about banishing spirits, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, ではそのように証言を変えてもらいましょう. Alright, so can you change your testimony there? So, unfortunately, I want to get, like, you know... I want this to eventually be, you know, a bunch of people that haven't ever played it before can come in and offer their opinion and whatnot. Maybe. Yeah. It was good to learn. I don't know how useful a lot of those words were, but you learn a lot of useful words. It was just maybe a little too high level, so it took a little bit too much time and effort, right? You want to learn stuff that's just a little bit out of your reach. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff when I was playing that game that I just completely missed the context of because it was so far out of my knowledge. But this, at least, I'm learning a lot more. Anyway, then change your testimony. 右に向かって被害者は逃げた. All right, so you dodged to the... Or hidari, that's left. Right? Let me check and make sure. Yeah, left. So we've got the court record here. So basically, how to get them is you press each of their statements, and then they'll give more testimony, and then you can present evidence at certain testimony. So this is the cause of death. She died from a blow to the head, and after she was hit, she lived for a little bit longer before perishing. This is my, she was my client. She was the one originally accused. This is her cell phone. It had a recording of a conversation with the victim. My old client was her sister. And my victim is my boss. Glass fragments. The glass stand was broken into pieces. This is the murder weapon, a thinker statue. It used to be a clock, but it was emptied out to carry evidence. This is a wiretap device. The other witness admitted to wiretapping the victim's phone. This is this was found next to the victim. This says Mayoi, which is the name of her sister, which is why she was originally yeah. So maybe I can present this and be like, yo, if it was me, why did she write this? You know? But I don't know. Because like, it's kind of messed up. Because we already... the victim's sister was the original accused, but then we found out that this guy was hiding in the first day of the trial. This guy wasn't... Like, the witnesses were hiding the evidence that this guy was here. And then we figured out that, oh, he was here. So then the judge was like, I'm interested in this. Let's stop the trial. Let's find out more about this guy. So we continued. And then here is the testimony from the last witness saying... Oh, yeah, okay, this is actually perfect. It says the victim dodged to the right and then... chased after, but he's saying dodge to the left. So, wait a minute. Igiyari! Chotto matte kudasai! Wait just one moment. Konaka-san. What the? I don't know what this word is. Kiana? No. Haka-ana? Boketsu. Grave. Boketsu o horimashita ne. You've dug your own grave. Nan no koto ga? First! Took 3 hours, but someone finally came in. I mean, my mom did pop that by, but I don't think she knows that she can choose first. Remember to hydrate. Okay, thank you. Ah. Nan no koto dai? What's that? あなたは左に逃げたと言いました。You said she fled to the left. しかしそれは梅尾さんの証言と矛盾します。That is directly contradictory towards the last witness's testimony, which is funny because she said that she saw a girl do it, but whatever. 彼女ははっきり右へ逃げたといった証言しました。She testified very clearly that she dodged to the right. 多分彼女の見間違いじゃないかな That's probably she is mistaken. それはどうでしょうか How is that possible? 正面図を見てください Please look at the diagram. 犯人はこの位置にいました The criminal was here. そして被害者はこの辺り The victim was here.あなたの言う通り、被害者が左に逃げたとしたら If she ran to the left, そっちは出口のドアは逆方向になります。That's the opposite way of the door. 彼女は逃げ道がない方へ逃げたことになる。She fled to somewhere where she had no means of escape? かなり不自然な状況です。This is an extremely unnatural situation. Whoa! Yeah, 変だねな。It's a little weird. 確かに左に逃げたのを見たんだよ、僕は。I definitely saw her fled to the left. Well, actually, if you see it from the opposite side, it would be to the left. 弁護士さん、あの顔、嘘についてないみたい。 Looking at that face, doesn't seem he's lying. Well, yeah, he did see. 確かにね, he did see her flee to the left. Because we actually know this. At the very start of the case, we as the player saw the video, saw a little cutscene of it play out where the current witness killed the victim. So we know that he, for a fact, and it's pretty obvious through the events of the game up until now as well. But if he, yeah, she fled to the left because he saw it from the other side. どうやらこの中は被害者が左に逃げるのは. So how did he see him from the left? 実際に目撃したみたいだな. It seems like he's telling the truth about actually seeing it. 待ってよ, wait a minute. なるほどくん. Mr. なるほど? Yes. 負け、松竹梅代のは右と言い、小中さんの左と言ってる. So Umeo is saying to the right, and Konaka is saying to the left. この矛盾についてあなたはどう考えますか? So about this contradiction, what do you think? Konaka is correct, the current witness. Umeo, the last witness, is correct. 二人とも正しい. I think they're both correct, actually. 二人とも本当のことを言ってると思います. I think they're both saying what happened. は! お話にならない. That's nothing. それでは矛盾は解決しないではないか? There's no way you can solve this contradiction. 2つの証言が矛盾しない答えがたった一つだけあります. Okay, what's he saying here? Their testimony が矛盾しない答えがたった一つだけあります. And by the way, Chad, if you have opinions on what you think is going to happen, please don't look it up. But feel free to share if you have any ideas of what contradictions are. There's only one answer of... Oh, if you want to say that there aren't contradictory, there's only one way to do that. なんだと? And what's that? 小中さんが事件を目撃した場所はホテルじゃなかったんです. The place he witnessed the incident from was not the hotel. ということですか? 弁護士. What do you mean? Defense. 証人が事件を目撃した場所はホテルではなかっただと. He's saying that he didn't see the incident from the hotel. じゃあどこだったというんだ? Well, then where was it? 綾里法律事務所ですよ、もちろん. Of course, it was the Ayasato legal office. もっと正確に言うならば、このポイントです. If you'd like me to confirm it further, look at this. The bomb lands in the middle and they must defuse it? Okay. Where okay. All right, well, if that happens, I'll give you a sub. So, the place where he saw it from is where? Right here. Take that. くらえ. それはここです. That's right here. いいですか? Is that okay? 被害者がドアに向かってこのように逃げたとき, the victim went towards the door and ran away like this. このポイントからならば, actually, I've never played that game, but I will tell you, in one of the games, there is a situation where there is a bomb in the courtroom. I'm going to tell you that. I won't tell you what happens, but there is a situation where a bomb is in the courtroom. If you see it from this at this point, from this vantage point, it looks like they're going to the left. いい加減にしたまえ. Cut it out. That's is そのポイントは talking with some friends. That's fair. They can watch too. Put it up on the TV. 犯人が立っていたポイントではないか? That was the point of the murderer, wasn't it? Oh, gotcha. Shame. Share screen, put it all up. Anyway, but yeah, I got it. The murderer, he's the murderer. Say shugani. Silence. Order in the court. Anyway, 法廷のI'm not sure what this kanji is. This is definitely a kind of a special word. I've learned a lot of courtroom words. Shitsu. 秩序を生み出すものは大抵を命令し大抵 leaving court 命ずる anyone who brings disarray to the court, I will force them to leave. なるほどくん、なんということだ Mr. なるほど what are you saying? き様 You but rude 異議あり objection 弁護人の推理はこじつけ He's scared, we got him on the ropes. It's not over yet, but we got him on the ropes. So as you're gonna see, he's gonna be like, it's gonna be a million, like, he's gonna say something, he's gonna lie, I'm gonna point out there's a lie, then they'll come up with some random, oh, well, actually, they'll amend their testimony, or they'll explain something, and then I gotta find a lie in that, and then eventually we'll get him, but yeah. Sweetie? Sweetie is reasoning. Kojitsuke, distortion. Don't distort the reasoning of the defense. そうですね Yes. かなり強引な感じ Overbearing, pushy. It is kind of pushy. He is being rather pushy. 楽しませてくれるね Mr. 弁護士 You're letting me have some fun here, Mr. Lawyer. なんだ笑ってる What? He's laughing? Remember! 今の刺激で思い出したよ Remember. I'll remember this stimulus? This strike against me. ちょっと誤解を招く言い方をしてしまったみたいだね It seems I have said this in a way that welcomes mistakes. Hold on. I'll be right back. Since I'm going a little bit over, I'm fine with it, but I gotta put my rice in so I can eat when I'm done. Be right back. Make sure to put on the right screen this time. Yeah, I did this last time. Oops. Messed that one up. Anyway, you can see it, right? And the thing is, on my computer screen, kind of covering up my preview, is my my browser, because I have my dictionary up. Got the gshow.com up. Anyway. It seems that I spoke in a way that would welcome misunderstandings. Mr. 裁判長, Mr. Judge. もう一度証言させてもらえないかな? Won't you let me testify again? わかりました。では証言お願いします. And that's kind of the thing is like, it is definitely biased towards him because he's got dirt on everybody in the courtroom. But the other thing is like, typically, what should happen realistically is like, okay, you're full of crap. Get out of here, you know? 一度崩れた証言はもう立て直せない。さあ。You know, the testimony that's been crumbled once. You can't just stand it back up again. All right. So, about the fled to the left testimony. 梅代くんの証言は正しいよ。もちろん僕のもね。Her testimony is correct, and so is mine. 君が礼儀に、おい frick. Was it 襲いかかったとき、彼女はまず左に逃げたんだ。When you went to attack her, she first fled left. そして思い切り彼女を殴った。それが僕が見た部分だ。And then, as I remembered, you hit her. I remember that. 次に彼女は最後の力を振り絞って右に逃げたんだ。君にそれを追いかけて彼女をとどめを刺した。Then you chase after her again and then hit her again. But she was only hit once. ここが梅代くんが見た部分だ。That was the thing that 梅代 saw. どうだい君は2回殴ったわけさ。How is it you hit her twice? 思い出したかい Mr. 弁護士 Did you remember it, Mr. Lawyer? So he's saying she fled to the left, you hit her, and then she fled to the right, and then you hit her again. And that was the part Umeo saw, which was you hitting her the second time. それなら筋は通りますね。Well, yes, there is a line of reasoning there. 弁護士、Jean Mola, your cross-examination. しますよ、そりゃ。Okay, well, you're full of crap. Because, like, if you look at here, cause of death, hit once with a blunt weapon. But I'll save. So let's just skip. Igiyari! いいですか? If it's alright. 被害者は1回だけ殴られて死んでいるのです。The victim was hit only once, and then she died. 何か言うことは? You have anything to say to that? 今がチャンスだ。畳み込むぞ。畳み込む? I don't know what that means. Do in rapid succession. To do relentlessly. It's my chance. Time to follow up. 小中さん、あなた完璧にパーフェクトだったのでは? Your perfectly perfect is? そのフレーズはもう使わないことにするよ。I don't think I'm going to use that phrase anymore. 裁判長、小中さんにもう一度証言をお願いします。Mr. Judge. the testimony from him again. Igiyari, objection. Shonin no kyoku wa kondan shiteiru. The witness's memory is muddled. ここで10分の休憩を申し入れたい. Oh my god. I want a 10-minute recess, I think. No. QK? Oh, QK, duh, QK. 10-minute recess, please. I want a 10-minute recess. So desu ne. Is that so? Yeah. My opponent here is kind of slimy too. Like he wants to bring the witness aside and be like, here, you say this. Igiyari, objection. Kyoku ga konnan shiteiru no wa shonin ga uso o tsuiteru kara desu. The reason his memory is muddled is because he's lying. Ima koko de kyukei o ireru no wa danko hantai shimasu. I strictly, probably, firmly oppose it. So da, hayaku tsuzuki o. Yeah, quickly, I want to. Nigeru na. Don't run away, Konaka. Wakarimashita. I understand. Shogen o tsugimashou. Let's continue with the testimony. I love his smug face. Take that. The heck is that? I don't know that kanji. I was doing so well today up till now. Oh well, means I'm learning. Soba. Bochonin. The spectators. The gallery. The bochonin. Observer, spectator, the gallery. The gallery, I've got the gallery on my side. He won't be able to run. いいですか, Konaka-san? Is that okay, Mr. Konaka? Yes. The difference in the two testimonies. So I just went to look at the window when I heard the sound of something falling. 次の瞬間、Miss Chihiro は左に逃げてたんだよ. So in that moment, she ran to the left. 犯人、君は襲いかかったが、彼女はそれをかわしたんだ. The criminal, you tried to hit her, but she dodged it. そしてその向きを変えてドアの方へ逃げようとした. She changed direction and tried to flee towards the door. 君はそこで一発ポカリでポカリ Whack with a whack ポカリとやったんだ. And then once with a whack you did her in. ポカリとね with a whack, huh? では、尋問 your cross-examination. Mr. 裁判長 Mr. Judge? 僕はちょっとお腹が痛いんだが my stomach hurts a bit. 我慢してください. Deal with it! もうちょっとで終わりますからね. Actually, I don't know of any problem here. There's no penalty for pressing. Generally, there's no penalty for pressing the witness. So sometimes you need to press their statement and then get them to say something else. Alright. Arigatou oto? Are te nan desu ka? That falling sound? What was that? Are? ガラスの電気スタンドだよ。あれ the glass lamp stand. ああ、現場に倒れてたやつが。How do you know that? How do you know that it was a glass stand? I mean, from the sound, I guess, but yeah. 弁護 Mr. Lawyer. なんかちょっとおかしくない? Isn't it a little bit strange? Yeah, 気になる。確かに気になるかな。もう少し揺さぶってみるか? It is a little bit. Let's push a little bit more. 小中さん。なんだい? What is it? あなたがグラスの電気スタンドを見たわけですか? You saw this glass stand? そうさ。では、そのあたりは証言しなさいください。And please, fix your testimony. Sorry. すまないね。Sorry. では、小中さん、証言を、訂正してください。Please amend your testimony. Okay. 向かいの窓を見たら、電気スタンドが転がっていたんだ。How do you know that? You saw it? Because if we look at this here, you should be able to see that from the window, right? 意義あり! 小中さん。電気スタンドが転がっているのは見るのは不可能なんです。It is impossible. The fact that you saw the lampstand is impossible. なんだと? So now we got two things to suggest that he was in the room. What is that? これ見てください. Please look at this. それは現場の上面図ですか? That is a map of the crime, right? Yes. その通りです。It is. いいですか? If that's all right. 現場の窓越しの事務所を覗くとなると、If you take a peek into the office through the window, 見るエリアはズバリ。The area you can see is here. こうなります。Right here. どうですか? How is that? スタンドは見えるエリアに入っていません。The stand doesn't enter the area that you can see. さあ、小中さん。So, Mr. Konaka. どうですか? What do you think of that? バカな。いいですか、小中さん? Is everything okay, Mr. Konaka? あなたがもし、イータ東ホテルに行ったのならば、If you were indeed in the Ita Higashi Hotel across the street, 倒れる前のスタンドは見ることはできなかった。You couldn't see the stand before it fell. そして倒れた後も見ることはできなかった。And even after it fell, you couldn't see it. 粉々のに砕けた破片を見ても、それがスタンドだとわからない。And if you saw the broken glass fragments, you wouldn't be able to...You wouldn't know it was a glass stand either. となると、あなたはいつスタンドを見ることができたか? So, because of that, when were you able to see the stand? それは倒れた瞬間しかない。Only when it fell over. そしてそれが見えるのは、綾里事務所しかない。法律事務所しかない。And in order to see it there, it will only be at the Ayasato legal office. あなたは犯行があった瞬間、殺人現場にいたんです。You, at the time of the murder, were at the scene of the crime. わあ!小中さん Mr. 小中小中さん I don't need to translate that. あなたがやったんですね。You did it, right? Mr. 裁判長 Mr. Judge 僕は Miss 千尋 Miss 千尋どうやら勝負は決まったな。 How is it? Has the match been decided? Objection! Oh, you snake. そこまでだ。なるほど、龍一だ。Stop right there. なるほど、龍一。何 What? そう、こいつを忘れた。I forgot about him. 小中氏、Mr. 小中もうそろそろ潔く罪を認めてしまったらいかがのものだろうか。Crime 認める right? 認める to confirm recognize 潔く graciously pure clean upright honest pure you honestly honestly, the way you confirmed that it was a crime, recognized it was a crime, is questionable, right? What? What? あなたが犯した犯罪を認めるのだよ. You're confirming the crime that you committed, right? You recognize, you confess to the crime that you committed, right? すなわち that is to say 盗聴のことをね to wiretapping, right? 盗聴だって So he said that his subordinate wiretapped without his knowledge. 正常に silence 三剣検事 prosecutor 三剣今の発言はどういう The thing you just said right now, what do you mean? 皆さん everyone 小中氏は今少し混乱しておられる Mr. 小中 is a little bit confused now 私の方から説明しよう I shall explain なんか雲行きが怪しくなって雲行き It's getting cloudier Weather, look at the sky Situation 怪しくなってきたぞ Situation got a little weird ご存知の通り小中氏はコナカルチャーの社長です As everyone knows, Mr. Konaka is the CEO, the president of Kona Culture, the company 彼はミッションの松竹梅代に命令して盗聴させていたのだ According to the his orders, his secretary, Umeo wiretap the office それがどうかしましたか So why are you saying that? 問題は The problem is 誰がいつ盗聴器を綾里法律事務所に仕掛けたか Problem is who and when actually wiretapped the phone at the Ayasato legal office まさか Really? Konaka-san, So he's giving him a way out. He's freaking giving him a way out. He's saying, oh, just say that you were the one that wiretapped them, and that's how you knew that there was a glass stand. That's how you knew it was a stand. Anyway, 盗聴器を仕掛けるため、あなたが綾里の事務所に侵入した。In order to wiretap it, you were the one who went into the Ayasato legal office. 間違いないだろうか I'm not mistaken, am I? Yes! それだ Yes! That's その通りです Mr. Kenji. It is just as you say, Mr. Kenji. What? 僕は盗聴器を仕掛けるため、綾里法律事務所に行ったんだ。In order to wiretap the office, I went over there. その時にあの電気スタンドを見たんだ。At that time, I saw the stand. つまりどういうことですか？三剣検事。In other words, what do you mean, prosecutor? よろしいか？ Is if it's alright. なるほど、ゆういちの主張はこうだ。主張 claim. So, ゆういち、なるほど、ゆういち's claim is this. 小中氏は殺人現場にガラスのスタンドがあるのを知ってた。Mr. Konaka knew that there was a glass stand at the scene of the crime. しかし、彼がそのスタンドを見ることができたのは、However, in order for him to have seen it, 殺人事件を起こった瞬間しかなかった。Would have only been at the time of the murder. However, だから小中氏が犯人である。Oh, because of that, Mr. Konaka is the criminal. そうですね。Yes, that's true. しかし、however, 事件が起こすずっと以前に、小中氏に現場に行ったのだ。Way before the time of the crime, Mr. Konaka went to the scene in question. 盗聴器を仕掛けるために in order to install the wiretap. その時にガラスのスタンドを見ていれば if he saw the stand at that time なるほど、ユイチの推理は完全に崩れてしまうのだ。Then なるほど、ユイチ 's line of logic completely crumbles. Why does he get the pursuit cornered against me? Freaking jerk. 小中さん、その時のことを証言してください。Please testify about that. 任せてくれたまえ。Alright, before you leave it to me. めまいがしてきた。めまいがしてきた。I feel dizzy. Alright. So about the time I wiretapped the place. あれはそう9月の頭だから事件の約1週間前かな。So that was the head of the start of September, maybe a week before the event. 僕は綾里法律事務所に侵入したんだ。I stole into the 綾里 legal office. もちろん盗聴器を仕掛けるためだよ。Of course, it was to install the wiretap. その時にね、確かに見たんだ。I saw it then. I definitely saw it. ガラス製の電気スタンド。The glass light stand. 事件の夜、物音を聞いただけでスタンドだと分かったのは、Of course, the night of the incident, if the sound that you heard was just a stand and you knew that, 前もってそれを見ていたからですか？ It's because you saw it before. Yes, I do! その通りです。Yes, I do. Yes, I did. Just like that. なるほど。では、なるほどくん。なるほど、なるほど。尋問を。Your testimony? くそ !Crap! どうやって攻めればいいんだ？ How should I fight against this? 弁護士さん、Mr. Lawyer. Alright. Let's just press everything. So, その証拠はあるんですか？ Do you have evidence of that? いきなり、objection. 松竹梅雄は電話の会話内容をしてた。松竹梅雄 knew the contents of her phone conversations. それは盗聴器が事件の起こる以前に仕掛けられていた証拠だ. That is evidence that they wiretapped it before the crime. Quit answering for your witnesses, jerk. Alright. I stole into the office. 本当にあなたが侵入したんですか? Was it actually you there? あるいは、梅尾さんが? Maybe 梅尾は? Objection! 綾里事務所、法律事務所、正体不明の古い指紋があった. What the frick are you saying? True character. Fingerprint? At the office, there was... Oh, Shimon, duh. There was a identity unclear old fingerprint there. Osoraku konakashi no Shimon daro. It was probably his. Mitsurugi ne. Kitto mou Shimon wa shirabete iru ni chigai nai na. Mitsurugi is for sure. There's no mistaking that he definitely already investigated fingerprints. さて、証人、何のために綾里法律事務所へ? So, witness, why did you go to Ayasato legal office? もちろん、盗聴器を仕掛けるためだよ. It was to install the wiretap. なぜ千尋さんの電話に盗聴器を仕掛けたんですか? Why did you wiretap her office? Her phone. Objection, それは本件とは関係のないことだよ. That is irrelevant to the incident at hand. このカルチャーは一応探偵業なんてね. この culture does investigative work. 依頼人に対する守秘義務? Probably confidentiality. Duty of confidentiality. 守秘義務があるんだよ. We have a duty of confidentiality for our clients. その時にね、確かに見たんだ。グラスの専用スタンドで。At that time, I definitely saw it. The glass stand. なぜ電気スタンドなんかを目に留めたんですか? Why did your eye land on the glass stand? You're reaching for straws. You're grasping at straws here. あのスタンド、すべてのパーツがグラス製だね. That stand is, entirely made of glass, right? あんまり綺麗だったんで、印象に残ったんだ. It was very pretty, so it left an impression. How beautiful the denki stand it was. How beautiful the denki stand it was. 手ところかな? Like that. Crap. 攻めようがないぞ. Nowhere I can do that. とにかく揺さぶりまくって突破口を見つけるしかない. I can only break through using. Didn't I just press every single one of the statements? He said I can only get through by pressing. There's no penalty for... Yep, okay. Do you have evidence for that? I already knew that the contents. You stole in. Do you have any evidence it was you? There was a fingerprint. It was the wiretap. Why? That's unrelated. We have a duty of confidentiality. ダメだ、もう攻撃しようがない. There's nowhere I can attack. そこまでかな、弁護士くん. It ends here, Mr. Lawyer. But it's like, I don't know. What's the standard of proof in here? Innocent, beyond a reasonable doubt? I think there's a very much doubt that I did it. では、そろそろ諦めてもらおうか。Could I get you to give up? お疲れ様。You seem rather tired. もう、ダメだ。It's over. Mr. Lawyer. 弁護士。もう諦めますか？はーい。なるほどくん。なるほどくん、こっちよ。なるほど、look here. この声は、this voice is. 千尋さん。That's 千尋さん 's voice. Oh! You're dead! 諦めちゃダメよ。なるほど。You can't give up. なるほど。千尋さん。Bro just tanked. Oh, yep. This is the last message that I saw from you. ここは this is? How convenient. I freaking passed out and to buy myself more time. 休憩室, huh? The recess room, huh? 僕はどうして? Why am I here? そうだ. Yeah, okay, that's right. 裁判に負けて I lost my trial. 幻を見たんだっけ? I saw a phantom. 気がついたみたいなね It seems you've realized. Yeah! He's out. ちょっと、なるほど。なるほど。Wait a minute. なるほど。失礼ね。I was a little mean. 人の顔を見て、ギャーなんて。That was a little rude. Looking at someone's face and saying, いやーなるほどくん。よく見て、私を。Look at me. Look at me properly. Oh, God. I've been talking a lot. Oh, by the way, my little buddy there is also a spiritualist medium, so she's channeling her sister, I guess. Kima, you're Mayoi? Ayasato ke no onna wa reiryoku ga tsuyoii no? The spiritual power of the Ayasato clan, the women of the Ayasato clan, is strong. Shiranakatta kashira? Didn't you know that? Anata ga makke o 認めようとした最後の瞬間 Yeah, I guess. Like I said, I'm waiting for my girlfriend to wake up. We gotta watch the Dead by Daylight thing together. あなたが負けを認めようとした最後の瞬間 The last moment right before you were about to recognize defeat 迷いの力がやっと目覚めたみたい It seems that Mayoi's power finally woke up Mayoi-chanが霊媒してるんだよね So Mayoi is channeling you? そう、私はMayoiでも今は千尋です Yes, it is the FNAF trailer. You can see it right now. Don't tell me what's in, but you can watch it right now. It aired 10 hours ago, 11 hours ago. It's just that was the middle of the night in Japan, so I didn't see it. I haven't watched it yet. So yeah, it's been almost a year since they announced Five Nights at Freddy's crossover. Yep. So they went to PAX East. Behavior Interactive did, and they were doing their anniversary stream. Yeah. I'm Mayoi, but right now I'm Chihiro. いい? なるほどくん. You good? なるほど. Mayoi は諦めなかったわ. Mayoi didn't give up. だから私は今ここにいる. So, I'm here now. あなたも諦めちゃダメ. You also can't give up. I just realized, what's your pearl necklace hanging from? Right? Like, it's not like suspended on a string or something. Anyway. でも, however, 時間がないわ. There's no time. 聞きなさい. Listen to me. 実はね、あなたはもう勝っているの. You've already won. え? Spring's here, I guess. あなたが持っている証拠品の中に領収書があるわね。In the evidence that you have, there is a receipt, right? Yeah, 千尋さんが迷いって書いた。Yeah, you wrote 迷い on there. バカね、それは小中が書いたに決まってるでしょ。You idiot! That was written there by 小中。で、それがどうかしたんですか？Wait, so how did that work out? その証拠品、裏目を見てみなさい。This piece of evidence, look at the back. 裏ですか？ The back? 領収書、receipts。発行したのは名前、有名なデパートみたいだ。It was issued by a famous department store. 10万円値高いな。Oh my god, that's like $1,000 bucks. 10万? Yeah, that's $1,000. Jesus Christ, it's expensive. 品名、ガラスさんの電気スタンド。発行日、9月4日。September 4th. September 4th? Wait. そうよ、なるほどくん。私がそのスタンドを買ったのは、あの事件の前の前日のことなの。I bought that stand the day before the incident. なんですって What do you mean? さっき、小中はなんて証言していたかしら what did he testify before? あれはそう、9月の頭だから、実験の1週間前かな A week before the event. スタンドを見たのは実験の1週間前で。They saw the stand was a week before the incident. さあ、そろそろ審理が再開される時間。Trial. Oh yeah, it's time we restarted the trial, isn't it? いくわよ、なるほど。無罪を勝ち取るためには。Let's go, Mr. なるほど。In order to secure victory. Yes, it was rigged from the start. Yes. はい。Most of the time, the prosecutors are in this game are biased. Like they don't really care. They just care about getting the guilty verdict. They don't care about the truth. And they're willing to do underhanded things to get that. For example, in this trial, one of the witnesses was instructed by the prosecution to not talk about the actual, like the existence of Konaka, the actual guy who did it. But we sussed him out in the first part, and because of that, we've got him to the stand. So, we rewrote the receipt in the whatchamacallit, in the court record. And this one specifically because the dude testifying has he's the head of a company that brokers information, and he's got blackmail on a lot of the people. I don't think he's got blackmail on the prosecution, but he doesn't care. The prosecution, I don't know if you're here for that, but the prosecution came to me and said, you know, it is my rule to always secure a guilty verdict because you can never know when someone's innocent or they're just lying. So just to be safe, I always try to get a guilty verdict, which to be fair is what a prosecutor is supposed to do. All right, we shall restart the trial of なるほど、Ryuichi. 大丈夫かな？なるほど。Are you okay? なるほど。Yes! すみませんでした。Sorry about that. では、先ほどの続きに戻りましょう。Let's return to what we were doing before. 裁判所 Judge. Your Honor, I guess to say. 我がには戻るべき続きなど存在しない。I think we believe that there is no procedures continuation that we should return to. すでに小中氏の尋問は終わっている. The cross-examination of Mr. Konaka is already over. あとは被告人なるほど隆一に判決を言い渡すだけだ. You are just about to issue the verdict for the accused, Ryuichi. なるほど。なるほど、Ryuichi. 異議あり Objection! 裁判所 Judge! もう一度だけチャンスをください. Please give me just one more chance. これで最後です. This is the last. しかし、もう勝負はついているのは確かですね. But the match has already been decided. Certainly. 三剣検事、どうしますか? Prosecutor 三剣, what do you mean? なるほど、隆一、最後のチャンスをくれてやろう. 隆一なるほど. Let's give you one more chance. わかりました。では、この中の尋問をお願いします. Please proceed with the with the cross examination. So we've been spoon-fed this, right? So let's see. 1週間前 The receipt. 異議あり! これを見てください. Please look at this. 血文字で迷い. In blood, 迷い is written. は! 今となっては意味のない。Now there doesn't mean anything. 問題はこれが領収書の裏であるということです. The problem is on the back of this receipt. なんだと? What do you mean? 裁判所 Judge. その領収書には何が書いてありますか? On this receipt, what is written? ガラス製の電気スタンド A glass light stand 発行日は The day of purchase is Day of issue 事件の前日です The day before the murder Got him つまり In other words 小中さん Mr. 小中あなたが綾里法律事務所に侵入した9月の頭には The fact that you Okay, I gotta look this up. I might be misunderstanding this. The head, the tip, the beginning, the start. Yeah, I guess. The start of the month. But the 4th is the start. Anyway. The fact that you stole into the office at the start of the 9th. あのスタンドはまだなかったんですよ. That stand wasn't there yet. わーっとどうですか小中さん How What do you make of that, Mr. 小中まだ言い逃れできますか Can you talk your way out of this still? No, I can't. No, I can't. おやおや方針してまった方針Absent mind of peace of mind? Man, I've got peace. I feel at peace now. さあ、裁判長 Judge, Your Honor, あなた方にいくら強い圧力がかかっていても To you, there's been some strong pressure But こうなった以上僕を有罪にすることはできないはずです But there's been some great pressure on you But as it stands now There is no way that you can declare me guilty わかりました Got it それでは What? そこまでだ Ryuichi, naruhodo, Ryuichi. Not so fast. Stop right there. Ryuichi, naruhodo. Eh? Oi, oi, uso daro? You kidding me, right? Mada kuigatte iru tsumori ka yo? Wants to take this a step further? Let me just kuiyagaru. Kuiyageru? Whatever. 弁護人の意見は確かに一理 Now, there is, of course, some reason to the lawyer's, the defense's opinion. However, なるほど、ユイチが無実であるという決定的な証拠もないのだ。There is no definitive evidence that he did not do the crime. And it's like, bro, what standard do you want, man? That's not how this is supposed to work. I'm not supposed to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that I didn't do the crime. You're supposed to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that I did. そこで、あと1日。判決を待ってもらいたい。I'd like to wait one more day to give the verdict. もう一度調査をし直す時間が欲しい。I would like time to redo the investigation. もう一度調査しただったと One more time you want to investigate? まさか千尋さんの解剖記録みたいに Yeah, just like with Chihiro's autopsy report また何か証拠をでっち上げる To fabricate でっち上げる聞いた fabricate some more evidence まずい異議を申し立てる様子を見る Raise an objection or watch and see Raise an objection! Holy crap! 小中の有罪は明白です Konaka's guilt is plain, is evident, is clear, it's obvious これ以上推理のはず必要が全くありません From here on, there is no need at all to continue the trial 三井検事いかがかな Is that alright? Prosecutor? しかし、小中氏を起訴するのは私たち検察側 Prosecution が検察側だ However, the person who would be prosecuting Mr. Konaka would be us, the prosecution 君の推理が正しいかどうか一時調査したい If your if your theory is right or not, we would like one day to investigate that. わかりました。なるほど君の異議を却下します。I will overturn Mr. なるほdo's objection. What? なるほど隆一の推理は明日まで提起します。Really? I will postpone his trial tomorrow. It's no good. 今ここで決着をつけなかったら If I don't right here, right now get a decision 三剣のきっと何かやるに違いない三剣 will definitely do something せっかく千尋さんに助けてもらったのにAfter all 千尋さん helped me but Mr. 裁判長 Mr. Judge 僕はもう帰っていいのかな Is it alright if I go home now? もちろん構いませんご苦労様でした Of course Don't worry about it We brought great trouble くそ証人待ちなさい Wait Witness 千尋さんなるほど君なるほどこのメモを読み上げなさい Please read this memo 千尋さんこれは千尋さんからメモを受け取った We took in Chihiro's memo. 裁判長、ちょっとよろしいですか Is it alright? なるほどくん、Mr. なるほど。あなたもなかなかしつこいですね。You're rather persistent, aren't you? 当たり前だ。こっちは目がかかっているんだぞ。Of course, my fate is resting on it. これから僕が読み上げるものを聞いていただきたい。I would like you to read something. 人物の名前が書いてあるリストのようだ。Take that! 僕は千尋さんがくれたリストを読み上げた。どこかで聞いたことのある名前が並んでる。There's names I've heard before lined up here. これは、政財界の有名人たちの名前か What is that? I think that's the political sphere. 政財界 Political and business circles, yeah. Politics and industry. その時、at that time, stop! やめろやめさせろ !Stop! Stop! なんで貴様がそのリストを持ってるんだ ?Why do you have that list? 証人、witness あなたがここで罪を認めないのであれば If you do not acknowledge your crimes right now このリストはマスコミに公表されるでしょ I will publish this list to the world. 認めるよ。僕は、I did it. ミスチロ、あの考える人で、殴ったんだ。I hit her with that thinking statue. We blackmailed the witness to admit it. 以上です、裁判長。That'll be it, Mr. Lawyer. Got him! He's like, oopsies! どうやらこれ以上の審理は必要ないようですね。It seems that there is no need for any trial from here on out. なるほどくん、Mr. なるほど。はい、yes. またやってくれましたね。You did it again, didn't you? Yeah. No, it's no problem. Don't mention it. たまたまついていただけですよ。たまたま By chance. Yeah, it just came here by chance. Last time as well, the first trial, we proved our client's innocence by proving the guilt of someone else. すご腕のすご腕 Remarkability. The ghost of magnificent ability? すご腕では、弁護人や被告人なるほど、唯一に So, the defense, the accused, Mr. 唯一なるほど判決を言い渡しました。I shall hand down my verdict. Not guilty! Got him! Stick it to him. So that is the first time that the prosecutor has ever lost a case. Ever. We got him. And it's our second case ever. So stuck it to him. では、本日はこれにて書いて。Alright, then today we shall close the trial. Trial come to close. September 9th. Go 224 District Courthouse. Accused room number 1. Waiting room number 1. またこうしておめでとうって言えるなんて。Like this, I can say congratulations again. 綾里香に生まれたことに感謝しないとね。You gotta say thanks to the what was born from the Ayasato clan. Mayoi-chan ni mo. To Mayoi as well. So ne. Oh, that's right. Okay, there's a usually a last little thing that you can unlock at the end of a trial if you present the correct piece of evidence. They'll ask you something and they'll be like, "What proves this?" And then you can give it, and you unlock a little nice conversation or whatever. Arigatou, Naruhodo-kun. Thank you, Naruhodo. Watashi to Mayoi no tame ni konna abunai me ni atte. For me and Mayoi's sake, in this dangerous situation, watashi issho wa suremasen. I will not forgive it as long as I'm alive, which is kind of funny because she's dead. Issho ne. Like, for as long as I'm alive, huh? Yeah, that's funny. Sorosoro jikan ne. Well, it seems it's time. Mayoi no reiryoku wa mada totemo yowai. Mayoi's spiritualist ability is still very weak. Sonna ni nagaku kochi ni wa irarenai. So, I can't really be here for a long stretch of time. Sonna mada iitai koto ga. There's something I'd still like to tell you. Shinpai shinai de. Don't worry. Mata aeru wa, kitto. We'll meet again, for sure. Shochou, boss! Mou watashi wa shochou janai wa. I'm not your boss anymore. Naruhodo-kun. Konya 9 tonight at 9. Jimusho ni kite kureru kashira? Tonight at 9, could I get you to come to the office? Jimusho ni, to the office? Ja, mata aimashou ne. Let's meet again. Shochou, Chihiro-san. Chihiro! Boss! Chihiro! September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Ayasato Legal Office. Yoru no koto o omoidasu shimau na. Gonna be reminded of that night. The night she was killed. Yoku kite kureta wa ne. Hey, you came. Chihiro-san? Kite kurenai n janai ka to skoshi shinpai datta wa. I was worried you might not come. Sonna wake nai janai desu ne. There's no way I'd let that happen. Ja. Onaka mo suita koto shita shi, miso ramen tabe ni ikimashou. I'm hungry, so let's go eat some miso ramen. Chihiro? Ah, omoshiroi kao. Your face. Yeah, look at your face. Chihiro-san. Sakki kara Chihiro-san bakkari. Atashi desu yo, Mayoi. You were saying Chihiro only. It's me, Mayoi. Mayoi-chan? Mayoi? Ne, nitemashita? Atashi? Was I close? Was I like her? Me? Niteta te yuka honnin janai ka. Similar and not the real thing? Jeez. Kore wa tsukaesou da ne. I could use this. Naruhodo-kun, watashi ocha ga nomitai wa toka ichatte. I'll say, Naruhodo, I want to drink some tea. Ano-sa, nande kimi ga koko ni? So, why are you here? Hora, kore, here. Onei-chan ka ga tegami kuretan da. Gave me a letter. Naruhodo-kun no koto yoroshiku tanomu wa. Please give this to Naruhodo. Oh, nani o yoroshiku tanomu? Please request this of Naruhodo. What do you want me to? What do they want to request? Or what are you giving to me, actually? Entrusting with me. Jimusho desu yo. Jimusho. The office. Naruhodo Houritsu Jimusho. The Naruhodo Legal Office. Atashi tetsutai shimasu kara. And I'll help. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Thank you. Yep. Katagurushii no wa nashi ni shimashou ne. Kata ga formal, stiffed. Let's not be let's not stand on ceremony. Yoroshiku, Naruhodo-kun. Mr. なるほど。お名前はお姉ちゃんから聞いたんだ。I heard that. I heard your name from my sister. This whole time she didn't even know my name. いい名前だ。なるほどくん。なんて。It's a good name, なるほどくん。なるほどくんって、ねえ、ほら。握手握手。Let's clap, clap. でもまあ考えてみれば、If I try and think about it, 僕がこうしてここに立っているのも、me standing here like this, 元はといえばこの子のせいであり。If you say it from the beginning, it's because of this kid. 同時にこの子のおかげでもある。It's basically saying, it's because of this kid. It's thanks to this kid, but because of this kid that I'm here right now. なるほど、法律事務所。なるほど、legal agency. 響きは悪くないな。It doesn't sound too bad. よろしく頼むよ、まよちゃん。Alright, I'll leave it to me. おーなるほどくん、しっかりね。Do it, take care of her for me, basically. Do things properly. 私はいつもあなたを見てるわ。I'm always watching you. じゃあ、なるほどくん、行こう。なるほど、let's go. 味噌ラーメン。あ、どこに Where? 決まってるでしょ味噌ラーメン。I decided, right? 味噌ラーメン。近くに美味しいところがあるんだ。There's a delicious place nearby here. ほら、早く。Come on! Fast! Quickly! Hi, hi. Yes, yes. 終わり。Okay, nice. Should be able to save it up. Steel Samurai. New episode. Alright, well, thank you everyone for coming out. We went for over an hour more. I'm hungry, but we completed it. So, we'll see you next week. Bye.